You want to put that fan, like, closer or something? It's definitely a Monday.
What was that supposed to mean, Hope?
I'm just tired. Even though I slept till like 3 yesterday and then went to Nukes with my roommate and then went back to sleep.
You know what's your favorite holiday today, though?
What?
You know what today is?
What?
Friday.
Fry?
Yeah, fry. Like French Friday?
Yeah. I didn't know that.
It's 2 days. Pretty exciting stuff right there. If you did try those new KFC fries, but I didn't get them. Yeah, check those out. Those are delicious. Stand behind them.
Mysterious stranger. Good morning.
Oh, here's illegal.
I don't have ears.
You need it. You turn them.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Latty. An absolutely beautiful day. 72 and sunny, getting up to 91. Sunshine all day long today. It's 6 o'clock.
Woo! It's fantastic. Starting the week off right, aren't we?
Yay. It's Monday.
With no rain, it'll be perfect.
Here's what's crazy. By the end of this week, we're going to be halfway through the month. Can you believe that? July is just flying by.
This year is flying by. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
we're sitting at our home. Hey, coming up here in 6 minutes, it's the bed check. It's your microphone at 375-1075. But coming up in 3 minutes, it's what's trending in Memphis with Hope.
Oh, how sweet is that? Can I be your fresh prince? Did you see that?
I don't know what to say to that. Good morning, Aisha.
Oh, I got the reference now.
Here's my shirt. Trying to find this one thing on Twitter. Can't find it.
Oh, look at Jason. Look at my new favorite radio people. Thank you.
I can't see the comment yet.
Jason said, "Are you? What's up, my new favorite
Ayo.
radio people?"
Ayo, Jason. I'm tired. It's Monday. I slept all day yesterday, but I'm still exhausted. And my allergies are awful today.
There goes Aisha. Aisha Henry Williams said, "Good morning, thank you, Aisha."
Yeah, I already said hello.
You did.
I did.
Oh, Lord, I shouldn't have.
How was everyone's weekend?
Mysterious stranger.
That's kind of creepy.
No, mysterious stranger. I kind of like that. See where he's going.
Jason, I'm Hope. This is Lucky and Latty.
Hello. We got 18 seconds.
We'll remind you again if you need us to.
And this is
And trending is coming up, guys.
What's trending?
Here's what's trending on Q107.5.
A lot's going on here in the city of Memphis, right, Hope?
Yeah, lots going on in the world, I feel like. But
Yeah.
there have been 61,758 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Tennessee and 13,594 confirmed cases in Shelby County. So make sure you're wearing your face mask, especially since it is mandatory now. And wash your hands frequently and for 20 seconds at least. And if you feel sick, just stay home. No one wants to get it, even if you think it's just a little cold. Just stay home.
Yes. Dude, I went into a gas station the other day. I'm not going to say where or anything like that. But on the door, it said masks are mandatory.
Yeah.
And then the two guys who walked in front of me didn't have their masks on, and the three people working behind the counter didn't have theirs on.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was like, I was going to say something to dude, but like...
I've seen that happen.
Tell them what mandatory means. That means you got to work.
That's what I was going to... Hey, so wait, is this for like... is this mandatorily objective?
Yeah.
Is it just for
some
man
people.
store?
Right. What's going on, dude? Get it right.
But the Grizzlies head coach is planning out the training camp for the players, and he knows players' bodies take time to adjust while also working on chemistry on the court. So they're working towards their first scrimmage, which will be against the Sixers Friday, July 24th.
Yes.
So that's exciting. Something exciting is coming back to the 901.
Well, basically like our TV screens.
What?
They're playing in Florida.
Oh, yeah. Well, we probably wouldn't be able to go to the game anyway.
I know, right? They won't let us in there, but I'm so glad we're getting basketball back.
Yeah, just to be able to watch it again.
Yeah, what if the Grizzlies actually make it to the finals and win the championship? How awesome would that be?
They got a good chance, right?
They do. They do.
Awesome, but wish I could be there and support them in person. Maybe next year.
You can get out there.
They know you're there in spirit, Hope.
Exactly. And in sad news for Memphis, Lisa Marie Presley's son Benjamin has passed away at the age of 27.
Yeah, it's so sad.
That's horrible.
So he's kept a low profile throughout the years, but the one thing he's well known for is looking almost identical to his famous grandfather, the king himself, Elvis. So, I mean, I saw a picture of him yesterday, and I was like, man, I really didn't realize how much he actually looked like Elvis.
Have you ever been to Graceland?
Yeah, I've been a couple times.
So, like, when you go in there and they do, like, the tour when it starts about Elvis's life, there's a picture of him as a child. Ben looks exactly like him.
Really?
Like, splitting image, yeah. And so, like,
Wow.
he looked like more of Elvis in, like, the teens. I guess, like, up until but right now, obviously.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's super sad.
So sad.
He was also a musician himself and struck a record deal in 2009 worth $5 million.
Woo!
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of money, but it's very sad. Rest in peace.
His thoughts and prayers go out for sure.
For
Absolutely.
sure. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Mhm.
It's hard. I feel like it's harder to lose a kid when you're mom, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
But that's what's trending in Memphis.
Yeah. Hey, coming up here in just a minute, 375-1075. It's your microphone. It's your bed check.
I feel by the wayside like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Our every moment I started a place, 'cause now that they're gone, all I hear were the words that I needed to say.
Jason, I am with you. I slept almost all weekend as well. I'm just tired. It's like the Monday.
Can we ask mysterious strangers some questions? Like, what's
Go
your
for it.
deal? Like, what's your deal, mysterious stranger? It's very open.
I don't know what's wrong with this. I mean, like, going up, but can you get on the I can't get on my Gmail to get into the Zoom room.
How's everyone's Monday going? Are you as tired as I am and dragging like I am?
You dragging.
Yeah, I won't even. I can't get it. I can't get in there. Yeah, go to the restream and then just go to the title versus title.
Yeah.
Knock it out.
Not this. Hey, Latty, not this restream thing, right?
Yes, that restream. So there's this like titles and the titles.
Update time.
We have to make talk, yeah.
Time.
Put hashtag talking with hope. Or hashtag talk with hope. And then hashtag wake up. Your grandma. Because she needs to know how cute Latty and Lucky are. And then put hashtag Case of the Mondays.
I have a case of Mondays.
Okay, we got 35 here. I'll get the finish that.
All right, it's your bed check. What are you guys doing?
So before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? It kills me how your mind can make you feel so worthless. So before you go.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the Morning.
It's actually the most beautiful day we've seen probably this entire year. It's 73. It's clear skies. We are getting up to 91. It's 6:10.
Coming up at 7 o'clock. What is that one thing that everybody exaggerates? Like everybody exaggerates on it. We'll get into that at 7 o'clock, but right now it's the bed check at 375-1075. You may have a birthday. You may have an anniversary. It's Monday, dude. You may be starting a brand new job.
You may be in bed still, and I wish I was.
Nonsense. No one's still in bed here. I know that probably Lester himself is not in bed because he's up and he's probably celebrating his birthday right now.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, Lester from Atoka is 31 years old today.
Lester's got a cool name.
And I love the name Atoka. Like, whenever I say or see people that live in Atoka, I'm like, I love that name. Like, Atoka.
Why do you love it?
It's fun to say. Say it.
Atoka.
Atoka.
Is it as fun for you to say it, Latty?
It may be better. I don't know. Atoka. Atoka what?
Exactly. Atoka.
Atoka the town. I mean,
Atoka the town.
Yeah.
Like
Atoka Lester's birthday.
Atoka Lester's birthday.
Yeah, if you see Lester, if you're in the municipality of Atoka, tell him happy birthday. He's 31 today.
I got to give a shout out to my buddy Blake and his family. They came in town this past week, the weekend. He's trying to get me to hang out with him.
Trying to get me to hang out with him.
Did he succeed in that?
Are you too cool for him?
No, this week we are, but he just got in town, so he's doing the family stuff, and you know how that is.
You act like you're so popular.
No.
He's trying to get me to hang out with him.
Well, today's, dude, go hang out. I was like, well, I got things I have to do. Come on, man. When people I'm in town, so you have to stop your life. You know what I'm saying?
He's calling you out, Blake.
Right.
Well, you're supposed to. You're supposed to stop your life
I
when
am.
you got visitors coming up.
That's right. I am. And I'm like, all right, dude, I know, but let me. No, just do it now. Dude, I have a job right now. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. We will hang out. I promise you, my friend. I've known this kid since we were 16. He's one of my best friends, So,
yeah, he deserves a little bit of credit.
He does. He does.
You gotta hang out with
him.
It's
hold on, man. Just we'll figure this out, dude. We'll figure this out. We're in the middle of a pandemic and you want to take a vacation. Hold on a second.
Absolutely. 375-1075. It's the bed check. Get a lot of comments coming in on the Q1075 stream. Appreciate that. Look at Jason. Look at Sandra. We hear from Sandra a lot on the Q1075 stream, but this is Sassy Sandra. Is this a different Sandra?
Sassy Sandra.
Someone changed their name on there.
I think this might be. Or she's just somewhere. She's on YouTube today instead.
It's a good look. Yeah.
Morning, Sandra. Jason says our 7 a.m. is his 11 p.m.
So where are you at, Jason?
Yeah.
Where are you at in the world? 375-1075. Let us know.
So wait, is he going to bed?
He says I'm polishing off my last beer before bedtime. It's okay in my case. I'm a night shift guy.
I could definitely do that right now.
Yeah, chug a beer.
It's too early.
No,
it's never
o'clock.
Too early.
Jason, is it too early?
It's beer 30.
No, it's not.
Q1075, the number one hit music station.
Check my nails, baby, how you feeling? Head toss, check my nails, baby, how you feeling?
Morning, morning, morning.
Look at that boot sound that thing on over the hot mic in the bed. Did I do the title?
No, you're going to have to restart the screen. It says in Fridays. Yeah. Every time you redo it, you have to restart the screen. When I'm looking, it just showed up and it said this is the best part screen.
Good question, man. I just had to redo. So first I got to restart the stream and then do the title?
No, I think since you just did the title, you just have to restart the screen.
Oh, okay. Just retoggle it or something?
Jason, you're from Montreal. Montreal. How do I say that?
Yeah, the word. It says talk with hope. Wake up your grandma. If you need to know how to letting like your little space in your
I did it. You know, I hate to brag, but I just hate to do that.
Oh, I get it, Jason.
Jason, just make a joke. Oh, yeah. For 20 seconds.
All right, it's the bed check. What are you guys doing? Let us know.
The number one hit music station, Q1075.
5, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, look what time it is. It's 6:15, 73 in the great city of Memphis, getting up to 91, and it's still 6:15.
Coming up at 7:35, it is Ask the Q. If you have any questions or you may just need some advice, you can email us. We're at asktheq@q1075.com.
We got good advice, too. Quality.
I do. I don't know about
quality
y'all.
advice. Good advice.
Right. Depending on the subject matter, we might knock it out of the park. But right now, 375-1075. It's the bed check. What you got going on?
There's a birthday that just came in via the text line at 235-1075. Jansen Jennings from Marion.
I like that name too. Jansen, happy birthday.
Well, Jansen's been at this game a long time. He's 60 today.
Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday to Jansen.
Happy birthday to that guy.
Oh.
Thanks for listening to Q1075. We appreciate that.
I wonder if he had a good weekend.
I don't know. I had a good weekend, but I'm tired. I feel like I slept so much this weekend.
Well, that's great, but we're talking about Jansen. Okay, Hope.
I already told him happy birthday.
Yeah, we just told him that.
All
What'd
right,
you do this weekend?
I'm sorry, go
What'd
ahead.
you do?
What
What about you, Lucky? What'd you do this
I didn't mean
weekend?
to snap at you. My brother came into town and we were on a boat, and we were on a boat. It was phenomenal. It was excellent.
On a boat in Memphis?
No, we were on Sardis Lake in the city of Oxford, Mississippi.
Oh, that's cool.
It was a great time. Yeah.
So you went out of town?
Just down the street.
There we go.
Just down the street. I didn't mean to snap at you, Hope. I just wanted Jansen to get the respect and admiration that he deserved.
We gave him the respect.
How far is Sardis?
Well, it's Sardis Lake. I mean, you could access it a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
But northern Mississippi.
Not too far.
Yeah, it's weird because when they filled the lake, it actually cut in between certain counties. So if you're driving there, it's just kind of tricky,
right?
Because like you'll be in like Panola County for a second, then you're in Marshall County for a second, then you're back to where you started in Lafayette County because they filled it with water in the 30s.
Well, I think the better question is, wait, do you have a boat?
No, we just rented one.
Oh,
which is a much better way to go about it because you're probably only going to get on a boat like 5 or 6 times.
In a year?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And then why spend $50,000 on a boat when you can borrow it for a day for like $150?
$50,000? That's like Dr. Dre money right there, boy.
It's too expensive.
I definitely would like to go. I did. I looked at a bunch of different estate sales, and 2 of them were Mississippi.
Oh yeah,
and I found nothing.
And I found nothing.
I did. I found nothing.
Were you looking hard enough?
I was, dude. Check this out. So I kind of barter with these people. They wanted like this old chair and couch. They wanted like $300 for it, and I was like, I don't know about that. So I gave them my business card, and I said, "Here, check this out. You call me an hour before this sale ends, I give you $75 for the whole set." They called me.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I was like, wait, I don't have a truck to like pick it up in. So
I'm sure my dad would have helped you. My dad has like a friend guy crush on what's your name?
Latty. Latty. My name's Latty. Oh.
I get all confused sometimes.
I work here.
You know, Jason's confusing us as well because he goes, "Can Lucky?"
That's my problem.
He goes, "Can Lucky rap any other songs besides Ice Ice Baby in under 2 minutes?" Well, I appreciate you giving me the credit, but that's all Latty right there.
Right. I don't know. Just meet me at the estate sale. I'll be the guy at the front over there rapping your entranceway. Come on in. It's all free. Cash money, maybe. Now pay me.
You'd be a good auctioneer, too.
Absolutely.
Q1075, the number 1 hit music station.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. Strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling, getting washed away in you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar.
The number 1 hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Just a beautiful day. 73 and sunny, getting up to 91 sunshine all day today. 622.
Coming up at 7 o'clock, what's that one thing that you think everybody is exaggerating on?
Their love for sushi.
Like they're exaggerating, but you're not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you don't care for sushi. Everybody's just going crazy about it.
Man, they exaggerate about their bank account. For sure. 375-1075, it is the bed check. What you got going on today? You waking up or what?
You just getting up right now? Do you know Leslie from Hernando? Are you familiar with her work?
No, I didn't see her at the estate sales.
Leslie from Hernando is 24 years old today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Leslie. You did it.
You did it.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh, man.
Can I tell my story now, or?
Tell your story.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think, Jansen is, yeah.
Jansen and Leslie are good. We said our happy
absolutely.
birthdays.
How'd it go down?
So I slept all day yesterday, but I feel like when I sleep more, the next day I'm more tired than I would have been originally.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You may have overslept.
I think I did.
That happens.
I definitely overslept. I slept till 3 p.m. yesterday.
Really?
Woke up, went to get food with my roommate, and went back to sleep.
Well, what time did you go to bed the night before?
That's the question.
Oh, that was pretty late.
Yeah, you probably went to bed at like 6 in the morning
Well,
and then you slept
no.
till 3.
I went to bed at like 2 because I watched the fight.
Wait, 2? Oh,
Yeah.
you watched the UFC fights?
I did.
Yeah.
Everybody watched that apparently.
Yeah.
You know about Peter Young? What's the only sport that's going on right now, for the most part?
I kind of hate watching the fights because I hate watching people get hurt. And these like ladies' faces after the fights. This
Yeah.
one girl, her eye was like 2 eyes put together.
Yeah.
I mean, it was crazy.
It's on the nose, too, right? Rose Namajunas.
It was crazy.
Saw that, yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
why would you want to get hurt like that?
Well, they get paid. You know,
They get paid a lot of money.
They get paid to fight in a cage.
No, they get paid to get beat up. Look,
Yeah.
depending on how much money you put me in a cage. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't want to be in a cage?
That would be really scary to see that.
Right?
5 seconds into the fight. Bye, Latty.
Are you kidding me? That dude would never catch me. I would run around that arena so fast, dude. They'd be like, what is this? It's a new game. It's called
He'd be climbing up the
It's called
thing.
catch. It's called catch Latty.
You can't run. There's a ref in there, and he's going to get onto you
I
for
know,
doing that.
right? Yeah, that's not my thing, really. I don't even watch it. But hey, at least we got basketball coming back. Yay, go Grizzlies.
Basketball's coming back.
Grizz.
That's going to be amazing. And they're about to be scrimmaging. They're going to take on the Sixers right here in just a few days.
We should try to call them, like down there in Orlando. We should try to call them for a bed check one day. Be like, hey, we're just waking you up.
Bet.
Road-
It's time to practice.
Road to the championship, right? And we're starting it here with Q1075.
Love it.
Back in the building. Non-stop hits.
Q1075, the #1 hit music station.
Motorsports and MLB training is basically the only things going on. And UFC.
I think cornhole's going on too, Jason.
I got a cornhole table not too long ago.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand you while you were yawning there. What did you say?
I got a cornhole table not too long
Oh, I
ago.
got that. We got one of those in the promotions closet too.
I
I
love
was playing
cornhole.
cornhole out at that establishment. I'm really bad at it.
I'm really good.
I got practice. What's the trick to being a successful cornholer?
You have to grandma throw it.
I was doing that. Oh, you mean with 2 hands?
Yeah. Where'd y'all go eat? Nothing?
Yeah. Did you say you? Oh yeah, it's called rafters. Rafters on the. It's pretty cool. Up there at Star Okay.
You didn't go here anywhere.
You know what? Actually, yeah, we did. We went to Half Shell, like you suggested. It was good.
Yeah,
Good
that's
spot.
what.
Yeah. Really good. Yeah, we did like the real spiky crab legs. They're real dangerous. But dude, I mean, like, I didn't even have to use a cracker. It was so good. You know, like, you just crack it just the right way. That's a good crab leg. You don't have to use the cracker. I love their logo too. Got like the toucan going on.
Not a cornhole table, cornhole boards. You know? Like the 2 boards you throw and you try and get it in the hole. They're boards.
It's got legs on it.
2.
Oh yeah, it does have 2. What does it have 4 and like just 2 are a little bit longer?
There's 2. I got beer pong tables because I'm trying to make my backyard like my little oasis. And I got beer pong tables, but I didn't realize that I got 2. But I guess it was like a 2-pack, and I tried to pick it up, and I was like, why is this so heavy? And I couldn't pick it up, and then I realized I got 2 instead of 1.
There are no commercials in the stock set, so I just got the morning show promo going straight in the traffic.
Really?
Their commercials. What does that mean? Ads or that's really.
First shop threads, we've decided to take $10, go to a thrift store, and buy each other an outfit. Hope's
Everyone
wearing
just get the
hers,
focus.
I've got mine, and now it's Lucky's turn.
All right, it's traffic. Listen up.
Player. He look a player pimp. And only a player should wear a certain kind of accessory. Player's got to wear a hat, right?
Yeah, duh.
So I went over.
It's mandatory.
And for a player like him, I look over, I see a hat, and I ran over to it right in a hurry. I looked over to it and hoped the hat said,
Play dirty.
"Play dirty."
The Q Morning Show on Q 107.5. M-Town traffic update.
Hey, keep it clean out there on the roadways. Look at Front Street between Poplar Avenue and I-40. Closed due to road construction out that way. And police activity, we got that at Tillman Street at Sam Cooper Boulevard. And look at this crash. Shelby Drive at Mill Branch Road. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
And coming up in 3 minutes, it's the inspiration that we need to tackle this Monday with Hope's Quote.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your
Nothing, he just liked it. I'm just eating nukes. Let me eat in
It's
peace.
so weird people think it's all about them.
All right. Like cocky. Good morning, Jason. I'm telling my story.
The first nukes was invented.
The nukes?
D, good morning.
The first nukes?
Probably Germany.
No, the first nukes was in Oxford, Mississippi.
A restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. I just come up with nukes in UKA.
Oh. Germany does everything first. Like, you know, that's where germs came from, right?
Yeah.
You know?
In Germany.
Well, Jermaine Dupree. Germaine.
Have you seen these, what dog are you on Instagram? And they have, different people's names.
Yeah, I did that. I'm a Rottweiler.
I'm trying to find mine.
Hey, do you know who Elvis Scrooge is?
Yeah.
We got 1 minute until an inspirational quote of epic proportions.
Hope's Quotes coming up.
Hey, can I ask who said it though?
No.
Please?
Susie Chasm. Chasm.
Susie Chasm?
Chasm.
Isn't that like a giant hole?
I don't know.
Chasm?
Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted pride when you should be with me instead? I know I can treat you
It's a riff. Linear zone. Okay, 20 seconds.
Hope's Quote. Listen up.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
One of those really nice days, 73 and sunny, getting up to 91 at 6:32.
Coming up at 7:35, it is Ask the Q, and you are not going to want to miss this one. We're actually going to need your input. Sometimes you go to the salon and your hair looks good, and sometimes it doesn't.
Uh-oh, this
boy.
is the worst.
Yeah. But right now, it is a Monday, and we need some inspiration for this Monday. That's why we turn to Hope for Hope's quote.
Today's quote is, doubt kills more dreams than failure ever will. And that's by Susie Chasm.
Ooh.
Susie Chasm said that.
Yes. So I love this because doubting yourself is going to kill your dreams more than trying and failing ever will. So if you don't do it and you just doubt yourself, I mean, you'll never know.
Yeah.
I'd rather fail and try and fail than not ever try at all.
That's right.
You know, I got a story that equates to that. I remember I was a young child. I wanted to work at an ice cream shop, and I thought that I could never do something like that.
And did you try?
I did. I did try, but I was doubting myself initially. But then I tried it, and guess what?
You didn't fail.
Well, I didn't get the job at the ice cream shop, but later on, I got a job as a grocery stacker.
Well, there you go.
So that's what's more important.
I don't know.
At least you tried.
I tried, though.
Right. Well, doubts kills dreams, but you know what? Germex kills germs. So, it's kind of in the same ballpark. You know what I'm saying?
The same
Kind of.
conversation.
It's pretty much the same thing.
It's the same sport.
But I do like that because you can't doubt yourself. You just got to go for it, and it's okay to fail. That's number one. You got to realize that. Once you realize it's okay to fail, then it's cool. Then you go get some Germex, and it kills the germs, and guess who fails? The germs.
That's right.
I win, germs.
There you go.
Ariana Grande.
Hi, it's Lil Nas X.
Q107.5.
The #1 hit music station.
Every day, baby.
Feeling good.
Should. Are you feeling good like you should? I'm not.
Coffee yet?
I did. I have coffee and a Red Bull. I'm just dragging. I just think I need to sleep for like a week straight. The Hilton's a good one. The Peabody, the Moxie. I think that's a hotel. The Hugh Hotel.
Well, are you talking about the state of Tennessee, or are you talking about?
I don't know.
It's a real long state.
Dad, I've had this shirt. My dad just texted me, where'd you get that shirt? Do you not like it?
It's 6:36, and I got the wake up workouts coming up. It's a little long, so it kind of works out.
My nose is peeling.
Come on.
Wake up workout's coming up.
Are you gonna be working out?
No, because I pressure washed my house the other day. I'll show you before and after. But I'm sore.
Like I should. When in Durga, walk around the neighborhood. Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best.
The number one hit music station. Wake up and work out with Q107.5.
The #1 hit music station, Q107.5. This is the Wake Up Workout, getting your blood pumped, getting your body moving. It's Monday. You got to be grooving.
Yeah, it's time to knock the dust off of that leotard, throw it back on. It's Monday. Yeah, get that workout in. It's the Wake Up Workout. What are we doing?
Go.
Let's go.
I don't want to. Just kidding. Hey, y'all. Nora, I don't know where your husband is.
Oh, bet you do though.
Do you mean like you have one and like you can't find them, or like you looking for one?
Dad! Stop hating on me. I can't help it. It's early. My dad's getting on to me right now.
Get her, Kevin.
Just go throw ice water on your face. You're making me tired.
Ooh, ice water, yeah, that's always good news.
Well, I'm trying to wake up. It's just that one of those mornings.
So at 8:30, it's cool. We do this standalone. Like this guy at the gas station and the dude.
No one cares about your tattoo.
Dude, this is hilarious what this guy said on my tattoo. He looked at it and he goes, "Oh man, you got the." And I was like, "Okay."
The what?
Look at that. Say on air. Look what he thought. He thought what it was. It was hilarious. I've never heard that before.
Cartoons were for girls and laddies.
So, Jason, I literally am so sore because so Friday I borrowed a pressure washer for my friend and I literally pressure washed my whole backyard. Like, let me show you guys the before and after.
Take a second.
Alright, so here's the before and after.
I'll give it a second,
Like,
just.
can you see it?
Photoshop. Impossible. Hey, we got a little window here.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, Hope in the morning. This is your wake-up workout.
It's Monday, yes, but this is the only Monday where it's also Friday. Today is French Friday.
What?
Today is French Friday.
French Friday?
Today's Friday. So
Friday.
So after you're done with your workout, you can get some French fries. It's been approved.
The only reason I'm working out is to eat French fries today.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Get your goals set up, right?
Let's go. Come on, work it out.
Just meet me in the middle.
Okay, Big Don has crossed the line here. He goes, cartoons were for girls and laddies. Boys watched Brady Bunch and Planet of the Apes.
Big Don, throwing shade.
I don't know.
Throwing shade.
I don't know about that, Big Don. Somebody get Hope and McMuffin to keep coffee stacked.
Right?
That's coming from Jason. Jason, we're at 6080 Mount Moriah, my man.
Yeah, come bring me one, Jason.
No. Bring us some, Jason.
Yeah, we too are dragging. You just can't see us on camera. We're doing it. Yeah, we drag, and even worse than that.
Like, I don't know why I have a Bumble. I never get on there. Like, I'll get on there and look at, like, 5 people and swipe left to every single one and be like, okay, I'm not going to ever date ever again.
This is a bum knee.
I'm going to be single for the rest of my life.
Got a little window. Let's just talk about this thing the Q working.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, the wake-up workout. Are you feeling it? I mean, you should be. You should be working out right now.
Hey, keep it going. Finish strong here. You got this.
Hope, what is your favorite breakfast sandwich item?
The bacon Gouda from Starbucks.
Jason, I'd love to bring you guys that stuff. I love American food more than Canadian.
What's the difference between American food and Canadian food?
Ask them about Canadian bacon. I don't know about Canadian bacon.
Is Canadian bacon actually from Canada?
Yep. What is that great Canadian dish?
If you win the lotto, let me know.
Canadian food, Canadian?
Fairly Canadian. That was awesome. I love that. It was in a glass box too, right? Mm-hmm. So good.
Jesus.
Pretty good, y'all.
Hey, Jesus. Where?
We should have scorecards for Hope's yawns. Latty, you and Nick and me holding up like numbers and stuff. Yep, that was a good one. It's Nate.
Hey.
Another little window right here.
The number one hit music station, Q107.5, Latty, Lucky, Hope in the morning. And this is your wake-up workout. I mean, it's a Monday, right? So you should be moving. You should be grooving, reaching for the sky.
Trying to start this week off the right way.
What's up? It's Monday.
Canadian food got too healthy-ish, and now it tastes like trash. Okay. Alright.
What's your favorite thing to eat, Jason? Favorite meal ever?
No, come on. No, come on.
Shut up. Shit is.
You want to switch spots with me today?
That's all you play for real.
I ran out of things to talk about.
The Washington Redskins are no longer the Washington Redskins.
Really?
Yep, they changed their name to that.
Did they really?
What they change it to?
Rednecks. The Redskins to the Rednecks.
Are you serious?
No, but they haven't come up with a name yet, but they said they're changing it. It says the Braves, the Atlanta Braves said they're not changing their name. Redskins is, they say, is a derogatory term.
Yeah.
So they said they're not. So Braves is a Brave, a Chief is a Chief.
And you know what? The branding and the money that the Atlanta Braves get from all the commercial stuff.
Yeah.
I bet the Redskins isn't nearly, the Braves, right? The Atlanta Braves are super popular.
Yeah, they said that they're going to try to get rid of the shop though. You know?
They're getting rid of the what?
The shop. Yeah. But,
Why?
because I don't know. I wouldn't. But
They're actually living it.
they're going to do.
We got a last little window right here.
The number one hit music station, Q107.5, Latty, Lucky, Hope in the morning with the wake-up workout. Hope, I see these shoes you got. Are those Keds?
No, they're Vans.
Those are not Keds.
They look like Keds, and they are bright orange. So if you're running
They're
in place,
bright pink.
well, we can all see you from space right now while you're running this workout right here.
That's the point.
That's awesome.
E on the queue incoming. Hang on.
Show me.
I just did.
That wasn't on. Hey, look at Hope's Keds.
I'm gonna punch both of them today.
Hope shops at DSW Warehouse and she got some Keds.
I'm done. I'm over it.
I didn't say anything.
She beat up some kid and stole his shirt too.
I'm about to beat you up. Don't mess with me today, Laddie. Don't mess with me today.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's childish. Like, you shouldn't be saying that stuff.
If anyone wants to come punch him for me,
Look at your shoes.
I don't think he realized that I'm serious.
You get injured?
Yeah.
Injured, Chandler?
What should the Washington Redskins do?
Mexican anything and seafood anything. I can agree with that. Some queso.
What's your favorite type of seafood, though? Jason? I bet they got good seafood in Canada. What about they got Canadian crab legs and stuff? Ooh. E on the Q is coming.
E on the Q is coming up. All your celeb gossip. I don't want to do today.
You do want to do today? Oh, go through some of your old quotes. There's one that will inspire you today.
I doubt it.
Seriously, please. Here we go. Here we go. E on Q coming up.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
All right, Hope. We might as well just get the bad news first out of the way with the celebrities.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad news with the celebrities lately, and it's making me really sad. Like, what is going on in the world right now?
But what happened, though? Jeez.
So, actress Kelly Preston, who starred in Jerry Maguire and was married to John Travolta, has died of breast cancer. John Travolta wrote on his social media sharing the news, saying, "It is with a very heavy heart that I inform you that my beautiful wife has lost her 2-year battle with breast cancer."
Wow. Very
She fought
sad.
a courageous fight with the love and support of so many, and she was only 57 years old.
Super young.
So young, and like when I saw this news this morning, it was kind of just devastating because it's like everything going on in the world and hearing more and more sad stories like this, it's just like, geez, when can we all get a break?
I mean, it's so sad. I mean, you know, at least it's bringing attention to breast cancer awareness and hopefully we put some more eyes on it, but absolutely devastating.
Devastating.
You know what's weird about them is like, that's that Hollywood couple that was together forever.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes you see these Hollywood couples and they're just with each other because they're fame and all that. Well, they've been together for years. They have 2 children together.
Yeah, and I didn't even know she had breast cancer.
Yeah, me neither. I think they kept a lot of that quiet.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's super sad. Sad to the whole family, and prayers out to all of them, you know, and
For sure.
Yeah.
And in other sad news, Glee star Heather Morris has pleaded with authorities to join the search for former co-star Naya Riviera on Sunday, saying she feels helpless amid her disappearance. So Morris said she and a small group of friends want to conduct an on-foot search to find the actress who vanished while boating last week in Lake Peru. Naya was reported missing Wednesday after she took out a rented boat with her 4-year-old son. When they didn't return to shore, he was discovered alone on the vessel with her nowhere to be found. And he said that his mom went into the water and never came back.
yeah. So wait, they're gonna do an on-foot investigation?
They want to.
Wait, yeah. So should they just go get some scuba gear and go into the water where she was last seen?
Well, the authorities should, but there's only so much that other people can do. So I don't
Right.
think they want other people to actually go in the water, especially if she just drowned. So
Oh,
they need
yeah, yeah, yeah.
actual professionals to do that.
I think they're
Sure.
being optimistic too, being on foot. Hopefully she's okay. I mean, if she's going to be in the water, obviously it's not going to be good.
Or maybe
Yeah.
she swam to shore.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I think that they're just wanting to help any way that they can.
Sure. Yeah, it sounds good.
Because it's like you don't want to just sit there and do nothing
Right.
while you could be helping.
Yeah.
So I think that's the whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
But in some good news, Katy Perry has asked longtime friend Jennifer Aniston to be her unborn child's godmother.
No way.
So I didn't even know that they were friends, but I
Yeah.
guess they've been friends for years, and Perry's just weeks away from giving birth. It'll be her first child with Orlando Bloom, and Aniston reportedly broke down in tears of joy when the couple asked her to step into the role. So that's pretty cool.
So she's
Congrats,
the god-
Jen
yeah.
Aniston. Like, she's the godmother now.
She's the godmom. So is that godfather spot open?
Yeah, it
Can
is.
someone-
Are you applying for the role?
Can someone hop in there?
So wait, Jennifer Aniston doesn't have kids, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think she does.
No.
She got a kid now. She got a god kid.
Yeah, she
But
got a god kid.
She's been the godmother to Monica. What's Monica's real name?
Oh, Courtney Cox.
Yes, to her and some other friends.
Really?
Famous celebs. Yeah.
It's like, why don't you have any kids? Because I'm a godmother to everybody.
Yeah, she gets to return them and have the same love.
She's just a glorified babysitter.
Gonna be me.
That's
and that's
awesome.
E on the queue.
Zach Sang Show. Here's what you've missed.
I booked myself to go back to spinning.
I hate spin class.
I feel like Dan should have no place in this conversation because he is ultra fit and like works out to an extreme, and also you're blessed by genetics, my friend.
Dan has abs.
Yeah, and a thigh gap. Like what? Like that's crazy, and he doesn't.
Is that the goals for you, Zach? A thigh gap?
That will never happen. I will have to have real life Photoshop.
See you tonight. Zach Sang Show.
M-Town traffic update.
Let's have a look at the roadways. Look at this right here. We got we got some closures. Holmes Road at US 78 Lamar Avenue closed due to road construction over that a ways. And look at this crash at Union Avenue at I-240. We do have police activity still at Tillman Street at Sam Cooper Boulevard. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
Coming up at 7 o'clock, what's that one thing that everyone exaggerates on? Not you, but everyone. I once caught a fish this big.
We, the #1 hit music station, are how they
I'm Dua Lipa.
Billie Eilish.
Post Malone.
get to you.
Oh my God. I love you guys.
Q1075.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back your. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Yeah, yeah. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, hey. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today.
I mean, I don't know that stuff.
Morning.
Ooh, that's Timothy. We've been
How's it?
hammered before together. Hammered drunk.
I was gonna write down something. I need 5 seconds to think.
You did a great job, man. He came in town for he used to come to town for the fair. And I just ended up taking him downtown. And then back to his hotel. And I was like, well, it's right here. Why don't we just go out? We stayed out all night. Yeah, and then his ass has to be up early in the morning. I don't know how he just.
Does he have to get up early?
He didn't take a flight back to Florida. Because it's just Saturday night, and then he had to get back to work on Monday.
We have to get up early all the time.
Yeah, but he does. Remember, he does nights.
So.
So what he does is like with his show, he works like harder than all of us. Because he starts, I don't know what time he starts, but like a lot of it is he does his show and then they basically centralize it to where he's voice tracked. Does that make sense? Syndicated. So then he'll make it relatable to Memphis or Kansas City.
Might sweep the songs before the top of the hour.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying, Hope?
No.
So he does his show. It's like us doing our show, right? And then when we get done, we'd have a producer basically make it more Memphis if we were living in Memphis, or make it Kansas City if we weren't in Kansas City. The idea is you want to be syndicated. That's the whole point. It's like you.
So how is he working harder?
It's just a different kind of work. I don't know that he's working harder.
Well, I think longer hours and stuff. Okay, so he does a night show, but basically what he does is he does his show, and then he cuts promos, and then he cuts everything for.
But don't you all do that too?
Huh?
Don't you all do that too?
Right, but like he's syndicated in 70 different cities, so that means he's got
70?
Yeah. So that means he's got to, after his show, he's got to go and be like, oh, hey, what's up, Kansas City?
Damn,
hey, what's up, Memphis?
I didn't know it was.
Yeah, like, so his producers then all have to get together and make things relatable. So if he's talking about the
I
Grizzlies,
didn't realize
he's
it
got to
was
find
70.
Yeah. So if the Grizzlies make it to the championship, he's got to do
So how much money do you think he makes?
Oh.
You think he makes like
3
more?
million.
Really?
No.
He's probably doing all right.
No, he's not hurt. But the idea is to get syndicated. That's your whole point. That's when the big money comes. That's when any kind of money comes. You know?
No, they say it changes
70.
you.
What?
They say it changes you.
Yeah, you can buy better clothes. Well,
Buy better clothes? Are you saying my clothes aren't good?
no, you. Me.
Tim, it is coffee. I have a Red Bull with me too, and I'm over today.
You got these, though. You got these.
Yeah, I know. I got one. I gotta wash it.
I'm so tired, y'all. I don't know what is going on with me. Like, I don't think I've been this tired in years.
I might wear it this week, but I gotta wear it on Friday. We're going golfing at Wing Dyke.
Good for you.
Me and DJ X.
Nuggets in town.
He is in town. They hung out yesterday.
I know, I saw that.
I didn't know Epic golf. Yeah, he's pretty decent.
So my friend Dan,
You know his wife?
yeah, I don't know her. Like I know of her. My friend Dan used to live with DJ Epic before he was married. Their house was awesome. It was so cool. It was in Cordova.
Hey, what are you drinking?
I already told Tim. I said it is coffee and I'm drinking a Red Bull as well.
I was curious. I wasn't asking for him.
I thought he was filming.
He already sold it, I think.
We got 1 minute to the top of the hour. I'm sure you already saw this and everything, but did you see that thing from Nino?
Nino, good morning.
That accent. That's Nino. Guys. His name is Nino.
Man. I'm just gonna stop talking.
No, don't do that. It's just Nino. You know, it's not a big deal. I didn't mean to come down on you and stuff.
You've been coming down on me all day, dude.
So here we go, top of the top.
Top of the morning.
Wake up, Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
This is the world famous WHBQ. FM. Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show.
On Q107.5.
Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Latty. It's 73 in the great city of Memphis. This is the most beautiful day we've ever seen. It's 73, sunny, clear skies all day today, getting up to 91, 702.
Yeah, man. I saw this whole week's getting up to like the mid 90s. Ugh. Just stop. Just stop.
It's humid too. That's the thing.
That's what I don't like.
Yeah, but humidity's coming back though.
No, it's not.
Not
it needs
for my hair.
No,
It
absolutely. Look, I need to
is.
go get one of those hats that have the built-in fan.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
The little
No.
spritzer.
That's what I need.
Yeah, sign me up. Hey, coming up here at 7:35, it is Ask the Q. We're definitely going to need your help with that. But coming up in 3 minutes, we want to know, what is that one thing that everyone else exaggerates on? 375-1075.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Shout out to your mom and dad for making you. Staying in ovation, they did a great job raising you. When I create, you're my muse. The kind of smile that makes the news. Can't nobody throw shade on your name in these streets. Triple threat, you a boss, you a bank, you a beast. You make it easy to choose. You got a mean touch, I can't refuse. No, I can't refuse it. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Already passed, you don't need no approval. Good everywhere, don't worry about no refusal. Second to none, you got the upper hand now. Don't need a sponsor, nope, you're the brand now. You're my rock, my Colorado. Got that ring, just like Toronto. Love you now, a little more tomorrow. That's how I feel. Act like you know that you are. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
No cap, no pretending, you don't need mentions. Got them saying goals, they don't wanna be independent. Tell them to mind your business, we in our feelings. It's 50% attention, we need commitment. We gotta both admit it. It's funny we both listen. It's a blessing, cause we both get it. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find me a ring and pray it's perfect fitted. Perfect.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning on Q107.5.
I've always been the one to say the first goodbye. Had to love and lose 100 million times. Had to get it wrong to know just what I like. Now I'm falling. You say my name like I have never heard before. I'm indecisive, but this time I know for sure. I hope I'm not the only one that feels it all. Are you falling? Center of attention, you know you can get whatever you want from me. Whatever you want it, baby. It's you and my reflection. I'm afraid of all the things it could do to me. If I would've known it game, but you win me every time. Everyone before you was a waste of time. Yeah, you got me. Center of attention, you know you can get whatever you want from me. Whenever you want it, baby. It's you and my
Morning, everyone.
Oh, Jason said he missed the question.
I missed the question too. What are you talking about?
The top.
Oh.
What is everyone exaggerating?
What is a thing everyone exaggerates? All right, what is a thing that everyone exaggerates that you don't? Coming up.
My heart.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It is 73 in Memphis. Sunny skies getting up to 91 at 7:10.
Ooh, coming up at 7:35, it is Ask the Q. If you have any questions, if you need some advice, you can email us. We're at asktheq@q1075.com. We're going to need help on this one. Man, I'm telling you, it's about a salon. That's all I'm trying to say.
I love salons.
Yeah, but whenever you don't like your haircut after the salon.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that.
Hey, Hope, this is going to be right up your alley, and we need some help, too. 375-1075. Right now, we want to know, what's that one thing that everyone exaggerates? You don't, but everyone exaggerates on.
I've got the perfect one.
Okay.
Loving haunted houses and scary movies. Like, let's be real, guys. Who loves to be scared like that? Like, I'm sorry. I don't want a guy chasing me with a chainsaw or a clown chasing me in a haunted house. I don't want it. I don't like it. And who does? Like, why would you like that?
You think people are exaggerating that?
Yes. Like, oh, I love haunted houses. I love scary movies. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to be scared. Like, that's not fun for me.
Yeah, I don't
You're
either.
exaggerating it if you say you like it.
Well, I see where they're coming from, though. I mean, because they're with their partner and, like, they're snuggling up on each other while they're going through, like, you know, a scary haunted house. They get to hold each other and stuff like that.
Or you're like me and don't have a partner and can't do that.
I will push her down and everyone else out of my way. I'm pushing everyone down, stepping on everybody just to get out of there as faster than anyone.
When the first haunted house I ever went to, I literally so I brought two friends with me.
Okay.
And I was with my family, and we paid and everything, and this is in Alabama, we're sitting at Sloss Furnace, so it's this huge furnace, like a abandoned one downtown Birmingham.
Yeah, I've been out there. Yeah, it's really scary looking.
Yes, and we're sitting there watching a scary movie before we go in the haunted house, and this guy comes around with a chainsaw, and of course they go up to the ones who were like acting scared, and I was so scared. I was like, Mom, I can't do this. Like, I really can't do this. And he kept on coming up to me with a chainsaw, and I made my mom go wait in the car with me because I couldn't go in. I'm just not about the scary stuff.
Hope he doesn't want to go inside.
Like, who wants to be scared like that? Like, you are crazy if you do.
Well, it gets your attention, you know, like you remember it. You know, it's a little bit exciting, you know, to have people jump at you like that. I see where everyone's coming from. I mean, the reason you're mentioning this is because the vast majority of people feel this way, but you're kind of the unique exception to this rule.
I think they're exaggerating it. They're going with the crowd.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that one.
Tim on Facebook Live says, I'll be your partner.
Oh, there you go, Tim.
Deal.
Tim,
how sweet was that?
I need a partner, Tim. I'm scared. Hold my hand. What about you at 375-1075? I mean, what's the one thing that people are exaggerating about, except for you?
We got a text at 235-1075. Let me splash this in real quick, and we might need to get to it later, but this might upset you, Hope. Energy drinks, they don't work, and stop drinking them.
Oh.
I beg to differ.
I think they're very tasty.
Oh, everyone says they work, huh?
They do work. I mean, if it weren't for my Red Bull right now, I would be dead. Like, I would be on the floor, passed out, exhausted.
No, we'll just get
It
you a
gives me
5 hour.
life.
We'll just get you a 5 hour energy. You'll be fine.
Hey, that's the same thing as an energy drink, though, right?
375-1075. What are you exaggerating?
Q1075.
Yo, it's Billie Eilish. This is Post Malone.
Hey guys, it's Selena Gomez.
The #1 hit music station, custom designed for Memphis.
Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night, all day. Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an ass, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Met her at a party in the hills, yeah. She just wanna do it for the thrill, yeah. Shorty drive a poodle with no top. But if I throw this money, she gon' drop. Ay, she don't wait in lines if it's too long. She don't drive the whip unless the roof off. Only wanna call when the cash out. Only take the pic when the outside. She from Malibu, Malibu. If you ain't got a foreign, then she laugh at you. Malibu, Malibu. Spending daddy's money with an attitude. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. All day, Roxanne, never gonna love me, but it's alright. She think I'm an ass, she think I'm a player. She keep running back though, only cause I pay her. Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night.
I thought I was already over here.
Oh, did you hear me say 3-2?
Get by this second bake.
George.
Texas Legends, Brian, good morning.
I drink energy drinks because they taste good.
I drink energy drinks because they give me life.
I drank Red Bull yesterday because I liked the taste of it.
It tickles your taste buds a little bit.
Homegirl doesn't like the taste of it. That's why she drinks the other Red Bulls that got flavor.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Flavor Flav.
All right, here we go. 20 seconds.
What is something that everyone exaggerates?
All she wanna do is party all night.
The #1 hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's the nicest day I've ever seen. 73 and sunny, getting up to 91 in the great city of Memphis, 716.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, would you date someone with the same name as a family member of yours?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's how we feel about that.
Right.
It's going to be tricky.
Right now at 375-1075, what's the one thing that people exaggerate on? Like all the time. You may not, but they do all the time. I got one for you. We actually got a text from Jamie at 235-1075. Butt dialing.
Butt dialing.
Yeah, say, oh, man, I'm sorry. Someone calls, you actually call somebody. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Butt dialed? No. You exaggerated. You actually meant to call that person.
Yeah, you wanted them to pay attention to you for a second. You know what you're doing.
Yep.
Butt dialing does not happen unless you want it to happen.
Absolutely right.
What are you talking about? It's an accident.
No.
It's never an accident. Oh, I accidentally unlocked my phone and dialed your number.
No, hang on. If you hear them ordering at the drive-thru and then you hear them like opening the door, going into a business, what are you talking about? That's like that's an act. No one wants someone to hear that stuff.
I don't know.
Your ex from 7 months ago accidentally calls you, and you're like, "What are you doing calling me?" Oh, I'm sorry.
Oops, I didn't
it was in my
mean
back
to.
pocket, and I sat down. And yeah, whatever. You exaggerating, girl.
Might have done that a few times, so I know it's not true.
I mean,
I did that yesterday.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I guess if you pick up and they're on the phone right there, but that's not even a butt dial. It's in your pocket the whole time.
Okay, no one's unlocking their phone with their butt and dialing their ex's number.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like a text. Oh, you send like the wrong text. It's like flirty with someone else. Oh, I didn't mean to text you. That was supposed to go to someone else.
That
bull.
Nope.
It's all bull.
All right, we got a text at 235-1075. This is crazy. This is crazy talk right here. It's going to upset a lot of people. Funnel cake is disgusting.
Ooh.
Why does everybody love it so much?
I like funnel cake.
Yeah, I like funnel cake.
Well, that's what we're talking about. Everybody loves funnel cake, but we got a text about someone who doesn't care for funnel cake, and that's nonsense because everybody loves it. They don't care for it.
They do love it because it's very nostalgic and it comes around like once a year, really. During fair time, and it's part of the fair.
Yeah, well, this 901 number doesn't like funnel cake, thinks it's severely overrated.
I feel like funnel cake's kind of like beignets.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty much made the same way, I think.
I mean, it's pretty universal that everybody likes funnel cake.
Fried dough? Yeah, I'm in it.
Who doesn't like anything fried?
I don't know that they're even exaggerating it. I think that that's just the exception. Everybody loves funnel cake except for this 901 number. Doesn't like funnel cake.
Speaking of exaggerations, hope I'm still in your fire on this one. Clowns. How everyone says, "Oh my gosh, I hate clowns. I hate clowns." No, you don't hate clowns. You're 45 years old. You don't hate clowns. I'm sorry.
Okay, I hate clowns. I do not I don't like not being able to see your face.
Okay, so
wait, do you not like clowns?
I hate clowns.
Whatever. That's dude. How old? You're 25 years old. You don't hate clowns.
Looking at clowns freak me out.
If I'm so scared of a clown. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm not exexaggerating either.
Well-
If a clown walked in right now, I would run and pee my pants. Probably.
Hold on a second. Turn around real quick, Hope. Turn around quick. Go out that door real quick.
No, I'm not doing it.
What about Ronald McDonald?
No,
Yeah.
that freaks me out.
He's a charming clown.
No.
What?
Got a lot of
having,
style.
Someone that's tall and not worried, you can't see their face. That freaks me out.
What about Krusty the Clown?
No, I hate all clowns.
Yeah, from The Simpsons. Come on, he was an animated character.
Not about it.
Well, what about Bozo though?
Yeah.
You remember?
Not about it.
He gave you prizes. People exaggerate about that. Not everybody in the world hates clowns. I don't hate clowns. Lucky, do you hate clowns?
So a lot of people don't like clowns, though. I mean, I'm not scared of a clown. I'll take a clown. I'll take a clown head on any day of the week. But the vast majority of people are terrified of clowns.
C Webb on our chat says, "I hate the scary clowns."
Thank you, C Webb.
No,
Just the
nobody
scary
hates
one.
the clowns.
But you know what? Most clowns are a little bit scary. I mean, just because, what are you doing? Why are you painting your face up and stuff like that?
Why can't we see your face?
No,
Yeah,
everyone
what's with that-
exaggerates on that. I'm not buying it.
What's with that
It's
nose,
a bunch
too?
of rubbish.
A bunch of rubbish.
Well, truth be
A
told,
bunch of clown rubbish.
you could take a clown on. A clown's not gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? They got all these
How do
oversized.
you know?
Well, they got big shoes too.
You don't know that. They could have a knife or something in the big shoe.
Well, no, you've been watching too many scary movies.
I don't like scary movies either.
But I agree with you. They're exaggerating these clowns big time. But no, the shoes are massive. You can't run in shoes like that. So that's
Not
something to
at
be
all.
well aware of. Yeah, they're not going to be able to catch you.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't know. They might be.
hey, Nike, up your game up. Let's make some clown running shoes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Just do it.
Taking your playlist. Slide into our DM.
At Q1075.
Hey, it's Dua Lipa. This is Adam Levine of Maroon 5. I'm not Horn.
The #1 hit music station.
Walk in your rainbow paradise. Strawberry lipstick state of mind. I get so lost
More hits.
Right now. The Q Morning Show with Latty, Lucky, and Hope on Q1075.
Queen bee, want no smoke with me. Been turn this mode up 800 degree. Whole team eat chefs cause she's a treat. Ooh, she's so bougie, bon appetit.
I'm a savage, attitude nasty. Talk big, but my bank account match it. Hood, but I'm classy. Rich, but I'm ratchet. Haters kept my name in their mouth, not a gagging. Bougie. He say the way that thing move, it's a movie. I told that boy we gotta keep it lowly, me the room key. I done bled the block and now it's high Tunchi. I'm mood and I'm moody. I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Acting stupid, what's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid, what's happening? What's happening?
Hips tick tock when I dance. On that demon time, she might start her OnlyFans. Big B and that B stand for bands. If you wanna see some real baby, here's your chance. I say left cheek, right cheek, drop it low and swing. Texas up in this thing, put you up on this gang. I be parking my frame, gang, 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 gang. If you don't jump to put jeans on, baby, you don't feel my pain. Please don't give me hype. Write my name in ice. Can't argue with these lazy basics, I just raise my price. I'm a boss, I'm a leader. I pull up in my two-seater, and my mama was a savage. Got this here from Tina, I'm a savage. Yeah.
Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid, what's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage. Yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid, what's happening? What's happening? Like Beyonce, like me. He wanna like the stallion with the knees. He be like, damn, how that thing moving in the jeans. Ay, even D4L couldn't do it like me, like me.
I got this body ready just for you. Girl, I hope you don't catch me messing around with you. Talking to myself in the mirror like, since you my boo.
I need a mop to clean the floors, too much drip. I keep a knot, I keep a watch, I keep a whip. Let's play a game. Simon says I'm still in check. I'm still in black. I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid. What's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage.
Jason, what about now? Can you hear my voice? What's happening? I'm a savage.
I'm coming straight up, got that third eye. With the whip like I stirred it. Wood grain, we swerving, keeping his mind all on these curves. Coop fly like a bird, cold on him like birds. Always keep my word, no I don't do crosswords. Tell you in a body like them hot girls, them kids. I hop this kid the way I hopped up his lids. I pop my
38 seconds.
Tim, I'm having a hard day today. Give me a break today.
All right, what's that thing? Everybody's exaggerating.
What is that one thing that everyone exaggerates?
Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid. What's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage.
The number one in music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Beautiful day. Absolutely stunning. 75 and sunny, getting up to 91 today. It's 7:29 in the great city of Memphis.
Coming up at 7:35, we're going to need your help at 375-1075 for Ask the Q. You know, you get your hair done, and then you get it done again. Ooh.
I'm going to get my hair did today, actually.
Are you?
I'm going to get my hair did today.
375-1075 right now. We're talking about what's the one thing people exaggerate on all the time? Like, you may not, but I mean, what is the one thing that people always exaggerate on?
We got one of those text messages, 235-1075, Tiger King.
Ooh, that is exaggerated.
Is everybody exaggerating that program?
No.
I mean, I feel like it was a pretty good program, but it wasn't as great as everyone said it was. Everyone was raving and raving and raving about it.
It's like Game of Thrones, same thing.
Okay, no, you're wrong. Game of Thrones is not exaggerated.
Yeah, it was a little bit blown out of proportion. I can't really say because I didn't watch any of it, but
Right.
it seems like everybody was talking about it. A lot of memes are involved with that. And it's just a crazy show, right? You were big on it, right?
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, another thing that is exaggerated is Latty's TikTok.
Whatever,
Oh,
dude. My
boy.
TikTok is the fire with a Y, Ari. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Would you like to check out my exaggeration of my TikTok video?
Are you asking to see how many views he's got right now? Hope?
No,
Is that what
I
this
think
I do
is?
not want to know.
I think she's asking
that is
about
not
that.
what I wanted to know.
Yeah. Thank you, Backstreet Boys, for my 142,000 views on my TikTok video.
That's exaggerated.
There's no exaggerating there.
Look at Jason on the Q1075 stream. He goes, weather, everyone exaggerates the weather. It's all personal preference.
I exaggerate the weather.
Another exaggeration is golf.
No.
Why do people love golf? Why do you want to go sit in a cart when it's 100 degrees, you're sweating, it's gross, and hit a little ball into...
No, I think the exaggeration is when people say golf is boring. That's, I think, what it is. Because it is kind of boring. Yeah, I play it. It is kind of boring to a point.
Like, it's hot, it's boring, it's not fun.
Well, you can measure the energy by the commentators. You know, when you have golf
Do
commentators,
they have commentators
they don't
for
sound
golf?
they don't sound very excited.
Because you can't make noise. On the third hole, he looks for the putt, and he eyes it up, and then go!
No, that's so boring. Like, let's have some music. I want to
Yes.
dance. I don't
Yes.
want to be outside.
Let's get some music going.
Golf is exaggerated.
what do you mean? This isn't Caddyshack. Come on, guys.
You remember Billy Madison? He was trying to
Yeah.
get some crowd noises going on before his drive and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea. Why can't we get that going?
Speaking of exaggerations, but certain movies people exaggerate on. I don't know.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's true. 375-1075. Hey, Q, who's this?
This is Booger.
What's up, Booger? What are people exaggerating?
Their sexual experience.
Oh, yeah. They're talking that up a little bit too much.
Or their own performance. Absolutely. You didn't win an Olympic medal, man. Are you kidding me?
Do you want a cookie?
No, not me.
Right. That's awesome. Hey, thanks for the call, man.
Thanks for the call, Booger. Appreciate it.
Yeah, brother.
Thank y'all.
People do that all the time. Everyone exaggerates about that. And then followed by that is their bank account.
Yeah.
Everyone lies and exaggerates about their bank account.
Do they, though?
Yeah.
You count a lot of people exaggerating about that?
Throw a couple extra thousands of dollars up in there. Like, dog, we know.
He only says
I
that
work
'cause
with
he
you.
does it.
No, I never do because people know I'm broke. Like, straight up, they already know I'm broke. So it's
Balling
like.
on a budget, I prefer.
Yeah, absolutely. But you already know, like, I work with you, dude. I know how much money you made. I worked with this one guy. He always talked about how much money he had. And I'm like, bro, we were waiting tables together.
Well, how do you know that he didn't have another job?
Because I know the guy. We were friends. And I know how much you make, dude. Like,
well,
you
you
can't lie like that.
Actually, I mean, with tips, you don't know.
They could have a side hustle.
Well, he could have been doing very well with his tips. Could have been doing well with those tips, though. Could have been doing a good job. I mean, you weren't watching how much money he was taking in, though.
Actually, I was because like he had to report every night to me when I was doing the books. So I was like, dude, I know how much money you have. You don't have thousands and thousands of dollars.
But
he may.
But it's a cash business, though. I mean, he could have put something in his pocket.
No, that
before
wasn't
he
a cash.
reported
That
it.
wasn't a cash business. No, dude.
Nah, dude.
But it sounds like he was
But
exaggerating.
people do that all the time. They exaggerate about their finances. I guess is a perfect way.
And they ought to quit doing that.
Absolutely, stop it. Look, we know you're broke. Come on, it's okay to ball on a budget, right? Hope?
It's okay to ball on a budget.
Q1075, the #1 hit music station, asking everyone to wash your hands for at least 20 seconds with soap and warm water. Don't touch your face. Cover your cough and sneezes, and practice good social distancing. Your friends here at Q1075 care about you and the safety of your family.
I've always wanted to learn another language, so I decided to give Babbel a try, and I really like the teaching method of the app. I started with the beginner lesson on Babbel, and soon you're putting words into a conversation. Each lesson takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and they're all really different, which keeps things interesting. I can't wait to use my Spanish skills in real life. Dos cervezas, por favor.
Now try Babbel free. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's BABBEL.com.
It's July, and you know what that means, Memphis. It's time for our anniversary tent sale going on now at Sunrise. And just in time, too, because GM just announced employee pricing for everyone on almost all new Buicks and GMCs. Rebates as big as $7,000. Discounts up to $10,000. Over 500 used cars and trucks in stock with a great selection of late-model GM-certified vehicles. And we specialize in cars under $10,000. Bad credit, slow pay, bankruptcy, it's okay at Sunrise. No clowns, no gimmicks here, just big savings. Look for the huge tent on Highway 64 in Bartlett, across from the Wolf Chase Mall. Call, click, or come in. We make it fun to buy a car.
M-Town traffic update.
Let's have a look at the roadways, and you will find that we got a crash at Union Avenue at I-240. Please be careful out there. Also, be aware that there's an injury crash at Spotswood Avenue at Perkins Road. Be careful out there. And look at Covington Pike at I-40. Got that injury crash there as well. Be careful on the roadways out there. For On-Demand Traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
And coming up in just 3 minutes, it is Ask the Q. Get in your questions for some advice at Ask the Q at Q1075.com.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room. And now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new.
Yes, I'm drinking coffee and a Red Bull this morning, guys. Gotta have both today. Hey D, what's up?
Grant's on there.
I know, I just talked to him.
Mom's on there.
What about, would you ever date someone who had,
I'm good. How are you doing?
Hey, so the Ask the Q question is this lady went.
You can't hear me? They can't hear me.
You on?
Yeah, you go.
The Ask the Q question is this lady, she works at a salon. She cut and she dyed this woman's hair on Wednesday. She ran into her on Saturday and she's got a completely different haircut. Completely different. And you know how it is, you go to the salon, you go to that person and get it done. So she was like, oh, what happened? And did you have your hair cut? Oh, nothing, I didn't get it cut. She's like, no, you got it cut. Like, completely different.
So it's the stylist that's writing in there?
Yeah, the stylist, right? And then so the stylist wants to know, basically, I'm not offended that she went to another salon. I'm just lied to, imagine she lied to me in front of my face. Am I acting petty? Should I never work on her ever again? So, it's like you getting your hair cut, then next thing you know, you run into the person who did it.
Tim, can you hear me right now?
Get levels on the hot mic.
You tell Brian. 6.
So here we go. 24. Ask the Q coming up.
It's so crazy.
Ask the Q's coming up. I don't think that they can hear me. Oh, Tim can, yeah.
Come on, be my baby. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's a really, really nice day. 75 and sunny. Clear skies all day long today, getting up to 91, 7:39.
I'm so glad that my girlfriend doesn't have the same name as any one of my immediate family members.
Yeah, because that would be awkward.
Yeah. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we want to know, would you date someone who had the same name as one of your family members? But right now, it is Ask the Q. If you need some advice or if you have a question, email us. We're at asktheq@q1075.com. Hope, we're going to need some help with this one.
All right, let's
It says,
hear it.
Dear Q, hey guys, I love the show. I listen all the time, but I definitely need some advice. I am a stylist and I work at a salon, and I recently cut and dyed a friend of mine's hair last week on Wednesday. Well, I saw her out on Saturday, and she has a completely different haircut/hairstyle. We don't really hang out too much, but I ran right into her this weekend, and she looked at me like she saw a ghost. I asked her if she got her hair done again, and she said no. But it was pretty obvious that she got it done because I was the last person to cut her hair and styled it in a certain way. Her hair looks absolutely, completely different from when I cut it on Wednesday. She then pretty much avoided me the rest of the night. Now, I'm pretty upset that she lied to me in front of my face. Now, I really don't want to do her hair anymore. I'm not offended that she went to another stylist or another salon. I don't really care about that. But the fact that I cut her hair and then she came out with a different haircut and she lied to me in front of my face. Am I acting petty? Should I let her go and never work on her again? I really need some help with this one. That's from Candace, 28 years old.
Candace, you're being petty. I feel like whenever I get my hair cut and I hate it, I'm not going to be like, oh, hey, I hate my hair. Like, it looks awful. You need to do it again. That's just not the kind of person I am. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. And that's probably how she was feeling, too. She was probably feeling, hey, this is my friend. I don't want to hurt her feelings because I hate my hair. But I need to do something about it. And she probably just felt awkward and didn't want to tell you the truth because she was caught off guard. Didn't realize that she was going to run into you. So I think that you just need to let it go. Work on her again if she gives you the chance to work on her. If she hated her hair that much. I just feel like that you kind of just have to let it go. I mean, this is your job. Like, some people are going to hate it. Some people are going to love it.
I think it's kind of weird just because, and I understand sometimes, you know, being a guy, we really pretty much can get it cut and then we cut it shorter, you know? She changed the whole hairstyle when she did this. So what I'm wondering is, if this is your friend, your hairstylist, why don't you just go back to her and be like, hey, you know what? I wasn't too happy with it, or I want to change it. Let's work on that instead of going to somebody else.
Well, she probably didn't want to hurt her feelings.
Right. But I mean, I think telling her that she wasn't happy with it, because she was going to her for a while. But I think hurting her feelings is going to somebody else and not telling her you're going to somebody else if you think she fixed the problem or wanted a different style.
Is it possible that Candace has too many clients at this point? Like I've seen this before where you got so many clients. It's hard to keep up with like what hairstyle you just gave somebody. Is it possible Candace got this thing all wrong and the very hairstyle she's so angry about seeing at Walmart?
It was someone else.
What?
You were saying it's be on someone else.
I think it's possible that Candace actually did deliver this cut and color to this person right here. And then she's just like too worked up because she's got too many clients and stuff like that. And the only reason that this particular client like looked like they saw a ghost was because you're just not used to seeing your hairstylist in Walmart. You know, like you don't know what to say. You're used to seeing them like, you know, getting your hair done and stuff like that. So I think it's possible, Candace, like you did this hairstyle yourself. You know what I'm talking about? Like this isn't like an odd job. She didn't go get it fixed or anything like this. This is something that you did, but you're just so busy, you got too many clients that you don't remember giving the haircut. Is that even a possibility?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Because she's been going to this lady for years and years and years.
So she probably works on 1 million people a week.
She's got a lot of different clients. You know what I'm talking about? Like look, take off the touchdown when she gets started. She got some.
Right.
She's rolling out a ton of different colors, ton of different hairstyles. I think she got mixed up in this particular one right here. Just reevaluate. If she comes back next week to say, hey, by the way, what did we even do? what did we do to your hair? Like, I'm trying to remember. You get your hair done a lot of times. They're like, hey, what number guard did I use on your hair and stuff like that. They don't remember all the time.
No, my girl. That's why I go to my girl, because she remembers everything about my hair. And I promise you, if I saw her out and my hair looked different from what she just cut 3 days before, she's going to be like, Latty, why do you have a different haircut? Like, that's what your hair people are supposed to do. My girlfriend tells me all the time, you got to go to the same person over and over and over again. Just don't go to some random place to a point. You know what I'm saying? And that's why she went to Candace over and over and over again, because Candace knows her hair, knows how she wears it, knows how she likes it. So Candace definitely knows. That's her profession. That's why she's a pro.
Well,
she knows that she got a different haircut.
At the end of the day, if she didn't like it and went to someone else, maybe she's not going to go back to you, Candace. Maybe she's just going to go to the new person. I don't know. Maybe she's over the way that you cut hair.
Are you a little bit expensive, Candace? Is that a possibility?
Well, I know that I've gone to a hairstylist before, and I went to her for years, and then she just kind of got lazy with my hair.
Yeah.
And stopped doing what she was doing before, and so I went to someone else.
Okay, but would you have that conversation with her?
No.
Nah.
I don't owe them anything. I don't owe you to tell you to go get I'm getting my hair done from someone else.
But y'all shared some nice stories, though, sitting in that chair.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Like you form a bond with the people that cut your hair.
You do you,
you
boo.
You got
You do you.
That's why these salons are in business is because the majority of them have repeat customers over and over and over again. So
Yeah, but-
so you can be honest. Hey, you know what? I was looking in the mirror. I realized that, you know what? I really didn't like the way that I wore this style. Can we do something else, Candace? You know what Candace would have done? I got you covered. Come on, girl. Sit down.
Or just messed it up again.
I'll come in on my days off to make sure that your hair looks good. That's what a good stylist does.
Yeah, but not every stylist does that.
Well, Candace, we need to work on that.
Look at C-Web. C-Web says barbers are like bartenders. They always remember. So it's possible that, Candace, I ought to remember this thing. And you know
Right.
what? Maybe she just didn't know how to say it to Candace. She didn't want to hurt her feelings like you were saying earlier. Hope. So, it's tricky. It's a tricky situation, but glad your hair, glad her hair looks nice though. Whoever
Yeah,
did it.
from the other hairstylist that she'll probably go back to instead of you.
I think Candace probably did it though and just forgot about it. I really do.
What about you? If you need some advice or if you need some questions answered, you can email us. We're at asktheq@q1075.com.
How about a little music?
Hi, this is Harry Styles.
This is Camila Cabello.
Hey, I'm Ed Sheeran.
The #1 hit music station.
Q1075. Q1075.
Memphis.
My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Talk to me.
Jason's throwing you a softball. What state are y'all located in?
Jason, we're in Memphis, Tennessee.
We got EQ and 130.
Thanks, Timothy. I'm just tired. Been going non-stop.
We got 35 here.
E on the Q is coming up with all the celeb gossip.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
I'm serious. Like these celebrities just need to just not leave their house today. Just everything's gonna be cool. Just so much craziness about them today.
So much craziness. I feel like there's been a lot of craziness in the celeb world for a couple of months now. It's like the coronavirus hit, and then celeb world turned upside down, basically. So Glee star Heather Morris has pleaded with authorities to join the search for her former co-star Naya Riviera on Sunday, saying she feels helpless amid her disappearance. So they were on Glee together, and they were each other's love interests and turned into great friends. And Morris said that she and a small group of friends want to conduct an on-foot search to find the actress who vanished while boating last week at a lake in California.
Man, that's beautiful support coming from them, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I know if that happened to one of my friends, I'd want to do the same thing. I couldn't just sit back and wait for the authorities to find her. You know, I'd want to do something regardless of if it's the best thing to do. I don't know. But, I mean, you don't want to just sit back and wait. You want to be out there looking for your friend, helping as much as you can. But she was reported missing on Wednesday after she took out a rented boat with her 4-year-old son. And when they didn't return to shore, her son was discovered alone on the vessel of the boat with Naya nowhere to be found. Search crews are on day 5 of searching for her, but she is presumed to have accidentally drowned in the lake.
Wow, that's just so sad.
Super sad.
Yeah.
I mean, just heartbreaking. And another heartbreaking story that was breaking this morning. Breaking news about actress Kelly Preston, who starred in Jerry Maguire and was married to John Travolta, has died of breast cancer. John Travolta wrote on his social media sharing the news, saying, "It is with a very heavy heart that I inform you that my beautiful wife has lost her 2-year battle with breast cancer. She fought a courageous fight with the love and support of so many." She was only 57 years old, guys.
Yeah, that's so sad.
So young.
Super duper young.
That's horrible.
But definitely keeping her family in our prayers for sure.
Absolutely.
But in good news and exciting news, congrats are in order for Brooklyn Beckham, the eldest son of David and Victoria Beckham, because he just confirmed his engagement to actress Nicola Peltz.
Yay.
So congrats to them. She's super cute, and I think he's around my age, but he's adorable. He is so cute as well. I guess that's what you get for having Victoria Beckham and David Beckham's DNA.
Yeah, that's what happens.
And that's E on the Q.
What's trending?
It's trending right now.
New music trending now on Q107.5.
What it do? It's your boy, the baby.
Brand new Lamborghini, a cop car with a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop.
Hi, this is Katy Perry. Tell me that I'm crazy, but I'll never let them change me. So they cover me in daisies.
Topic featuring A7S. Breaking Me.
I'll be singing la 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 la. You're breaking me la 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 la.
The number 1 hit music station.
Q107.5.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Most people know the Mr. Clean Magic Eraser removes crayon and scuff marks from walls, but did you know it even cleans tough kitchen and bathroom messes that are sometimes tough to tackle? Just wet, squeeze, and erase gray soap scum on your bathtub. Erase cloudy hard water spots in your shower. Erase burnt-on stovetop messes. So for all your tough kitchen and bathroom messes, try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
AC trouble? Your first call will be your last call. Call Air Doctors of Memphis, 901-598-HVAC. Owner Matt Davis is a third-generation, full-service air conditioning specialist. Air Doctors of Memphis services all major brands, and labor and parts are guaranteed 100%. Their yearly AC checkup is only $60, and 24-hour emergency service is billed at normal rates. Your comfort is their highest priority. Contact airdoctorsofmemphis.com or call 901-598-HVAC.
M-Town traffic update.
Let's have a look at the roadways. Look at this crash at Tutwiler Avenue at Graham Street. Be careful out there. Injury crash as well at Spotswood Avenue at Perkins Road. And an injury crash, Covington Pike at I-40. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q107.5 app.
And coming up at 8 o'clock, would you date someone with the same name as one of your family members?
Q107.5.
We are AJR.
This is Justin Bieber.
It's Selena Gomez. Hey, it's Ash, and you're listening to Q107.5.
Morning.
Oh, you got a 14-7
So I pressure washed my house this weekend, and my arms are literally so sore.
Where are they sore at?
Like right here. It's mostly just this left one because I don't have any muscle.
Oh, look at that. You got muscle now after doing that.
Barely.
Look at them guns. But is it evenly distributed? Or
No, this one's definitely more
sore.
sore. Yeah, I had like a little fight night at my house with some close friends who we've all been tested for the coronavirus, so I made sure of that.
You guys bought the pay-per-view?
I had friends over and I bought the fight for everyone.
You gotta shout at me next time you all do that.
Dude, I like love hosting like little thing like get-togethers. So I bought like 2 beer pong tables so we could put it behind the fight. I put my TV outside. I had all 6 chairs just lined up. I mean, it was fun.
Did you watch any of them?
Yeah, I watched all the fight. All the fights.
I thought Max Holloway in the co-main event against that little guy.
Is he had the black or the yellow shorts?
Yeah, he had the black shorts. He was against Volkanovski, little guy. He was the second one. He's a little muscular guy against the tall, kind of skinny guy. Had black hair, had a bunch of tattoos on his chest.
I feel like they all look the same.
Yeah. I don't remember what color shorts he had. But I thought Holloway got robbed.
It was a good fight.
It was really close.
And I made snacks. I made Velveeta with meat in it and had a sausage and cheese plate. But the only bad thing about my house is the mosquitoes are so bad in the backyard. I literally got so many mosquito, like I got 4 new, I already had 3. I got 4 new torches. I had little smokers for mosquitoes going all around.
That's just a testament to what a cool backyard you have. You know, the mosquitoes are like, I want to hang out, you know, like what's going on in this backyard.
Yeah,
you
they're
got
like,
standing water going?
No.
You don't got any standing water?
I don't know what it is. I thought like pressure washing the walls would help a little.
I'm going to play a song before the top here.
Mr. Clean White. I did do that, Grant. I did that the other day. I guess I should try it again. Really? I mean, they're so bad.
What'd you do?
I guess. It just depends.
Would you date?
And his name is the same as my dad, so I don't know.
Wait, say that again?
I said I only have one brother, and his name is the same as my dad, so.
So,
Date someone,
Ah, that could be it. Maybe I'll get another one. Because they are bad.
Hey, when you want that bed to start, for the intro song?
You got 14 seconds, right?
Yep.
I'm going to say, and on this date, July 13th. and I start and on this date, but
It's cozy.
I guess it's kind of cold, right? The weather fluctuates a little bit.
Jason, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm normally not like this, but I'm just struggling today. Wish everyone would be more understanding.
All right, top of the top, incoming.
All right, it's 8.
Wake up, Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
This is the world famous WHBQ FM. Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show
On Q107.5.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
It's a quality day today. 79 and sunny in Memphis, getting up to 91. It's 8:01.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, we want to know, would you date someone who has the same name as one of your family members?
Oh, man.
That's a no for me, dog. But also right now, it is the Q this date at 8, where we're going to take you back a few years on July 13th when the President of the United States was Barack Obama. Gordon Brown was the Prime Minister of the UK. And of course, if you're watching movies, the number one movie in the box office was Bruno, played by Sacha Baron Cohen. Also, from my big readers out there, you were probably reading Shanghai Girls by Lisa C. And if you heard your kids yelling and screaming at the TV, it's because they're playing the video game Burn Zombie Burn, which is actually really, really good. And on this date, July 13th, you were listening to the number one song in the country. It was I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas in the year 2009.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get up. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out. I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out, and losing all control. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it.
I'm not sick. I'm just tired, guys.
Sleepy. Well, you went to bed late, right?
I went to bed early. I just got a lot of sleep yesterday. So I think I just overslept.
Everybody has a day.
Everybody has those days.
It's hard, man. You're just preparing yourself for an epic comeback, you know?
I have 2 jobs, you know, I do a lot. I just get tired sometimes.
At least you got a cool
There's no
hoodie.
frown. I cannot do this right now.
Look at that awesome hoodie look. Where'd you get that? Been digging that hoodie though.
Jason, have a good night. You drink those beers and get you some rest.
Oh, Jason understands where you're coming from. He's recovering from taco hell.
Dude, this is hilarious. There's Jada Pinkett Smith. There's my friends in a morning show in Atlanta. And Scotty took his shirt off because he's a big rip. And he says, and nobody Brett goes, this time as Scotty got an entanglement with Jada's kids. She said, I got an entanglement with this guy.
What does that even mean?
Well, yeah. Well,
yeah. Well, he basically.
We got 52.
Yeah.
For,
Will didn't give the okay. They basically were about to break up, is what was happening. They were about to break up, and they were going to be done with each other.
Did you watch the full?
Yeah. Yeah. So then she basically ended up hooking up with this dude. But like never, Will Smith didn't say it's okay for you to do this. Then again, something else came out there, like there's a list of celebrities that come celebrities. So like that hasn't come out yet. So it seems like there's a lot more stuff in there.
Segment starts in 20 seconds.
What is it?
Would you date someone who had the same name as
Would you date someone with the same name as your family member? Ew.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty Lucky, Hope in the Morning.
Hey, good morning, Laddie. It's one of those really, really nice days. Just look, 79 and sunny. We're getting up to 91 today. I don't see a cloud in the sky. It's 8:06.
Coming up at 8:30, I got a funny story. I was at the gas station yesterday, and the guy looked at my tattoo, and he said, "Oh, that's the..."
Blank, blank, blank.
Yeah, and he thought my tattoo was something different than actually what it is.
The one that you have has 3 letters, right?
Yeah, it says TCB on it. I'll take a picture and I put it on our Facebook page at Q1075. Tell me what you think the tattoo is. It's obviously a something. We'll get into that at 8:30. But right now, we want to know at 375-1075, would you date someone who has the same name as like a family member? And I mean like an immediate family member, like your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister. Would you do that?
No,
Why?
absolutely not.
Really?
Because if I was kissing someone and like said, oh, I just even thinking about it, like,
Let's say your brother's name is Mark, for
Yeah.
example. Say,
no, I would not.
what if like Mark was perfect?
Yeah.
You know, Mark was like a strapping young lad. You know, he had a Lambo.
I
you
won't
know?
even date guys that wear the same cologne as my sibling or dad.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go for the guy who wears the same clone as your dad.
No, because I just can't get over that.
You don't like guys that wear Brute? Is that what her dad wears?
No,
I don't
he
know.
wears.
Oh, yeah, Brute.
He wears
Musk.
light blue. Dolce & Gabbana light blue.
Oh,
And
well, that's
if-
a good scent.
If you wear that,
how you
I'm
gonna-
not dating
How you
you.
going to rule out everybody that wears that cologne? That sounds like a
Because
a
I
nice
don't
cologne.
want to like hug my boyfriend and be like, "Oh, you smell like my dad."
You don't have to say that and make
Well,
it weird.
That's what I'd be thinking.
But hold on, Hope. Girls say, I need a guy who's like my father.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them go for guys who not really resemble, like look like, but have the same mannerisms or have the same just style of person as their father. And you wouldn't go out with a guy who takes you to Capitol Grill who smells like your dad?
Probably not. No.
Oh my gosh.
There's more fish in the sea.
But look, if the name is Mark, though, what if I just call him like Marky or M?
What if he has a middle name?
I don't know, guys.
Wouldn't do
It's
it.
just like spending the rest of my life with someone named Kevin.
Could be a little bit weird. We got to go to the phones on this one. 375-1075. Amanda is waiting in the wings. Would you date someone with the same name as a sibling or family member?
I guess. It just depends.
Would
I
you
mean,
date?
I only have one brother, and his name is the same as my dad, so I don't know.
Wait, say that again?
I said I only have one brother, and his name is the same as my dad, so...
So would you... Okay. So would you date someone that had that name?
I'm sure I could get around it. We could just give him a nickname or something.
Ask him what his middle name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably go like that.
Call him by his initials. Or
And if he doesn't, he has one. Your name is Brian from now on.
change his name. There you go.
I'm the wrong family. You're Brian. You're not Jerry.
I love it. I love it.
Hey, thanks for the call. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Amanda.
Have a good day.
You do.
I just got a text from my buddy Nick. He said my wife and my sister have the same name.
That's so weird to me.
Why? I don't think it's that bad.
I just think that I couldn't get over it. Like, unless I changed their name. Like, we are going to the courthouse and we're changing your name.
But you also don't have to call them by the name. You know,
Right.
in fact, why don't you just never say it? You don't have to say it. You give him a pet name, Boo Bear,
Boo Bear,
or whatever you want to call him.
baby.
So I have a friend. He dated a girl. His name is Patrick. Her dad's name was Patrick. Her brother's name was Patrick as well. He was a junior. So he goes, well, just call me Pat. So they say, okay, his name's Pat. He says it was most awkward when they would go to like family functions for like Thanksgiving. Hey, Patrick. And all three people are like, what?
Oh, God. See, that's weird.
Right. It's kind of odd.
That's weird.
375-1075. What about you? Would you date somebody with the same name as one of your family members?
No weapon shall prosper. Nothing is wrong with the name Kevin. We're talking about, would you date someone with the same name as your family member? And my dad's name is Kevin.
If there were millionaires, I think I'd let it
Good
slide.
morning.
Yeah, I'm there with you, Neil. I'm there with you, Neil.
Bugs 1068. Good morning, good morning, good morning. No weapon shall prosper.
I date someone with the same name, Sade.
Sade.
Yeah, Sade. Well, that name almost seems more appropriate for someone you date.
Got my wife's name tattooed on my back. Had to do it in Greek. So
Same name as your
others just
pet?
didn't get
Well, my
going.
pet's names are Socks and Sally, so probably not. But I like the don't nibble that.
What's her name in Greek?
Nino, I have Red Bull. It's just Monday, in case of the Mondays.
Monday.
I'm chilling.
Timothy coming to the rescue, my man. Look at him.
Timothy, that's my guy.
Oh, yeah, all day, son.
All right, here we go.
All day, every day.
Here we go. Come on.
All right. Would you date someone with the same name as one of your family members?
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the Morning.
79 in Memphis. Sunny skies right now, and it's going to last all day long, I'm told. Getting up to 91, 8:13.
Coming up at 9 o'clock, what do you spend the most money on?
Ooh, I know that. That
Yeah,
already comes to my mind.
Yeah, Red Bulls and cheese fries. We already got you covered there, Hope.
Some of the things.
You're good. 375-1075. Would you date someone with the same name as one of your family members?
I just don't think I could get past it, guys.
My mom would love it if I dated someone with the same name as her. Like, I know she would love it, but I
what
wouldn't.
if she didn't like the girl?
Oh, no, I think she would work around that if they had the same name, I'm sure.
Because she likes her name.
Right.
And, and that's kind of endearing, I guess, if you're dating someone with the same name.
My mom's name is Patricia, right? She named my brother Patrick. So she liked it her name so much, she named one of her kids that. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, not too long ago, I was actually dating a girl that had the same name as my sister. Not too long ago, I was, and it was a tremendous stumbling block. But she had a lot going on, and I was trying to look past it.
Did you give her a nickname?
I never called her by her name. I did.
Did you say, hey, you?
No, I just went with the first letter. And then the last letter of her last name.
So like initials.
Yeah, her initials. Thank you. I went by the initials, and I never tell her that because I thought that'd be weird. You know, I didn't want to make it weird, so I didn't tell her that she had the same name as my sister.
But she's gonna find out. Yeah, she'd find that out.
What's that?
Would she not find that out? Or you're like,
of course you'd find that out.
This isn't gonna go too far with this girl.
When she says, "What's your name?"
Well, she didn't. I mean, no, it didn't go that far. Like we went on a few dates and stuff like that. So no, she never found out that my sister had the same name as her. So I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, you're right. I mean, had it gone long enough, that would have been a conversation to discuss, and I probably would have led to the eventual breakup anyway.
But
that's tricky.
Say you're out in public and you're like, okay, hey, introducing your new boyfriend to a friend that you see out in public, and you're like, oh, this is so and so. Would it not be weird to be like, oh, this is my dad's name? Would you know?
I don't know, Lucky. Would you introduce your boyfriend to the guy who's the dad's name?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
That
What do you? No, I don't think it's odd at all. You have the same name, but remember, it's about who you fall in love with. It's really not about what their name is.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, their name is Honey, Sweetie, or whatever you want to call them. Sweet Thing. Hey, Sweet Thing.
I don't think I would even entertain someone with the same name as my brother or my dad.
Yeah, you say that until he starts dropping in loads of cash and be like, bop, 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 what's up,
I'll
what's up?
take you shopping. Okay, well, maybe it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, what's your name, Tommy Hilfiger? Yes, we'll definitely go out.
Got it.
But I mean, it's just a name, though. I mean, why does that have such a big deal, to do with it, Hope? I mean, like, you like them, right? I mean, maybe you're better off not even knowing their name to begin. Let me ask you this question: what if you were dating them for a while, you really like them, then you find out
their name
about the name? Would it be
Hopefully, I would know their name before. But just imagine it's Hope's wedding day. She's up on the altar with a guy named Kevin, and they're like, "Kevin, do you take so and so?" Like it'd just be weird because Kevin's my dad's name.
Well, hold on a second. So check it out. So we both watch Vanderpump Rules.
Yes.
Okay, on that show, there's a guy, his name is Jax Taylor. So the whole time you're watching like maybe 6-7 years of this show, and it's Jax. Then one day he decides to go to a counselor or something, and then basically he goes, you know what? I don't want to be called Jax anymore. I want to go back to my real name, which is Jason. Nobody knew that was his real name. So what if you mean, like, Latty is my name? So many people know me as Latty. They don't even know that I have a birth name named Andrew. Nobody
Your
really knows
name's
that.
Andrew?
I quit.
I'm just kidding.
Andrew.
Q 107.5.
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna walk away. I've been thinking of our future cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I tried to do my best, but you know that I'm...
Neil, if you give me your MasterCard, that's one thing.
See? What if it said Kevin on it? Kevin McAllister.
I'd be like, I gotta go after I buy these shopping. Get these.
Those two, right?
I think we need to have a break on why people should be nice to other people. Because you really don't know what they're going through in their day-to-day lives. And people in here can get mean. So be nice. It's not that hard.
I just sent you a picture of my tattoo just so you can see it.
Lessons with Hope on how to be nice.
So me and homegirl were running around at these estate sales on Saturday. I grabbed her keys, put them in my back pocket, and then she left. I was gonna go meet up with her or whatever. Anyways, I'm looking. I go in my back pocket. I had a pair of keys. I go, whose keys are these? They were hers. They fell off the ring, and she didn't know.
That's so funny.
Because I like to twirl my keys. Right? I just didn't know. Kindness or...
Here's a quote for you guys.
We at 50. We're doing another one. 50. I don't know. What time is it? It's 8.
Sometimes you have to revoke people's access to your energy.
Well, we can do trending, because man, this isn't really going on. Trending? Okay, yeah. Trending in 37 seconds.
Trending is coming up. Got all the trending in Memphis for you.
Hashtag what's trending.
Here's what's trending on Q1075.
Yeah, what's trending in Memphis is that everybody needs to be wearing their masks. That's what's up.
That is what's up because there have been 61,758 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Tennessee and 13,594 confirmed in Shelby County.
That's a lot.
So make sure you're wearing your face masks because they are mandatory in public now. Wash your hands frequently and for at least 20 seconds. And if you feel sick, just stay home.
Yeah, and just a heads up on everybody. There's like websites like Reddit and all this other kind of stuff. And basically, if you aren't doing the protocols, they're writing names of businesses and things like that, and they're sending lists out to people. So they're kind of snitching on everybody. So just a heads up, I don't think you want to be on that list.
Well, even if like you don't think that you're gonna get it or whatever, it's just a respect thing, just do it.
Yeah, but like earlier, like I said, I went to a gas station and it said big old sign that said wear your mask, wear your mask. The two dudes walked in front of me, didn't have their masks on. The people working the counters, they didn't have their masks on, and they didn't even tell those people to wear their masks. So I'm sitting there like, come on, bro. Like, I thought this was mandatory, but is it?
I respect the businesses who are literally like, oh, you're walking in without a face mask? No, you're not allowed. Go back, put a face mask on, then you can come in. Because like I said, it's a respect thing.
That's the right thing to do. I mean, it's tough to turn business away, but we want to be safe here.
Don't be selfish.
I want to give a shout out to my gym because I was working out and I was looking at the desk. Somebody walked in and the guy said, "Where's your mask?" And the person says, "I don't have one." They handed them a brand new fresh mask.
Aw.
Right from behind the counter.
Nice.
Good job.
So that was good job,
Laddie's Gym. Good job.
Yeah, good job, Laddie's Gym.
New mask smell and everything. That's awesome.
That's the name of the place too. It's Laddie's Gym, by the way.
Memphis 901 FC is just about ready to go, so they're in the gym too. With the restart of the United Soccer League, they will restart on Wednesday, July 15th at the Birmingham Legion FC at 7 p.m.
Yes.
Man, that's excellent.
I know, that's exciting. So things are starting to reopen and, sports are coming back, but they won't have any fans in the stands.
Not yet.
But we'll still get to watch on TV.
On the TV screen.
On that TV.
Yeah.
And Lisa Marie Presley's son, Benjamin, has passed away at only the age of 27.
That's sad.
He kept a low profile throughout the years, but the one thing he was well known for was looking almost identical to the king himself, Elvis.
Yeah.
Super sad. Everything that's going on in the world, you hear stories like this. It's heartbreaking, especially when it's so close to Memphis. And it's just heartbreaking. I feel so bad for her.
If you don't know who this is, obviously Google who he is, but he looked just like Elvis. And like Lisa Marie, I think her eyes and stuff really look like him, and mouth looked like him, you know? But she looked more like her mother than Elvis.
For sure. But he was also a musician and struck a record deal back in 2009 worth $5 million.
Wow.
So my hearts go out to her and her family, and prayers are with them. But that is what is trending in Memphis.
Can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Is it too late to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you? I'm in Toronto and I got this view, but I might as well be in.
Chad, how are you feeling from your surgery on Friday? Chad had knee surgery, I believe, and wasn't able to watch the show, but of course showed his support after. Tim, guess what day it is? It's French Friday.
Do something?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Not good? Everybody feel alright?
I'm waking up finally. It's Monday. Got the Monday blues.
Yeah.
You got one for me? Yay!
Yeah,
We got new shirts, guys.
We got the,
Tim, it's French Friday, not Cheese Friday.
yeah, women's version.
I love me a new t-shirt.
It probably uses women cut too. Obviously not gonna be at school, but you know.
So I was just reading our headline for today, and Latty and Lucky do look pretty cute. So go wake up your grandma.
Wake up, Granny.
I'm definitely not hitting on y'all.
We got a minute. It's 8:25, back to the 8:26.
My shoes are bright, but they're not orange. So what exactly happened, Chad? Like, why did you have to have surgery? Dang. Bugston68, I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone with the knee surgery. Hopefully they gave you some good medicine and you've been able to get some good sleep, because that's the best thing that's going to help you. And hope.
In the morning on Q1075.
Yeah, I feel like yesterday, so I woke up at 3 p.m. yesterday, and then I went and got some food with my roommate, and came home, went right back to sleep. So I feel like I overslept. You know, when you get too much sleep and you're just like dragging the next day? That's how I feel like I am right now. So we did best cartoons ever on Friday, because Jason, why are you starting to hate Periscope? But we did best cartoons on Friday, and it was still up on our thing this morning because we were having technical difficulties with Latty's computer.
Yeah. Hey man, you want to talk about cartoons? You talk about cartoons.
But we can't talk about cartoons if you want to talk about cartoons.
Someone want to talk about cartoons? I'm always up for the conversation. Or not Periscope. Why?
I know, Jason. Why are you starting to hate Periscope?
Oh gosh, here it goes.
Starting to hate Periscope.
What? What?
Internet.
Stop working?
Drop some bananas.
There it goes.
Well, good. I'm glad you got good meds and lots of sleep. I need to sell a lot of my clothes today.
I'm a buyer.
Are you gonna buy my crop tops?
Do you have any tanks? Do you have any tank tops?
Yeah, I got some tank tops for you.
Are they reasonably priced?
I'll be selling my clothes on Facebook for like $5. 5 to like 10 at the most. I sell them on this U of M girls trade thing, and but I think I'll also.
You have to pick up, or do you meet?
No, if I'm selling them, then I'll have them pick it up from my house. How long do I have?
You get commercials.
Alright guys, I will be right back. Share the broadcast, like us. I'll be like right back in 5 seconds. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and use the ladies' room. Don't go anywhere.
New music trending now on Q107.5.
Hey, what's up? I'm AJ Mitchell. I'm gonna let it burn, even if it hurts.
Now you can see it. Stand up, raise your face to the skies higher. Together, we can take it higher. Together, we can take it higher.
We the Black Eyed Peas. Mamacita, mamacita, que bonita.
The #1 hit music station.
Q107.5.
Progressive presents The Sounds of the Old World. The year is 2019, and someone is waiting for a table at a restaurant.
Thompson, party of 4. Thompson, party of 4. Thompson, party. Oh, there you are.
This has been The Sounds of the Old World. Brought to you by Progressive, where drivers can still switch and save like it's 2019.
Quote today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Lucky from the Q Morning Show. Let me tell you about Fieldstone Apartment Homes, 3333 Hacks Cross in Memphis. It's the largest apartment home community in the state of Tennessee. And right now they're running an amazing special on their one-bedrooms with garages and huge patios. At Fieldstone, they've got the right apartment for your situation. With all the upgrades, elegant finishes, recessed lighting, with satellite single or double garages. They've even got EV parking, car smart charging stations. And Fieldstone has valet trash service and a rentable mini Malco theater. Fieldstone is beautiful, picturesque, gated community, 24-hour security with fountains, a car wash, 2 dog parks with a dedicated small paws and large paws area. And Fieldstone has 4 pools with the biggest pool in town, an 80,000-gallon swimming pool with sun deck, cabana, fountain, grill, and a cozy fireplace. Call and schedule your tour today. 901-752-0032. That's 901-752-0032. FieldstoneMemphis.com.
M-Town traffic update.
Hey, watch yourself. Be careful, especially out at Highway 385. We got an object on the roadway. Highway 385 west at I-269. Injury crash at Spotswood Avenue at Perkins Road. Watch out. And a crash at Tutwiler Avenue at Graham Street. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q107.5 app.
Coming up in 3 minutes, the guy at the gas station, well, he didn't exactly get what my tattoo is correctly. I'll let you know what that is in 3 minutes.
Timothy, wouldn't you love to see Lucky in a crop top? I think it'd be pretty funny.
That's a tank top. It's a tank top. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Man, this no weapon shall prosper. Just FYI, nothing's wrong with the name Kevin. We are talking about how you wouldn't date someone with the same name as your family member. My dad's name is Kevin, so I wouldn't date someone with the name Kevin. That's it.
Granted, because it had broken up or something, that's home around. How long did we do a lot of work for a little bit. That's brutal. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. 87 years they changed the name of that. What? They're going to change the name. Seen a lot of that. The Redskins. Seen a lot of that. Cleaning all this stuff up a little bit, you know? Making everything a little more straight laced and stuff.
Goodness.
Yeah, are you going to sell that shirt? Or that fresh print shirt?
I'm definitely never selling this.
That's a pretty awesome shirt. What would you take for it? Cause I need it.
What do you say? Y'all know what my tattoo says?
I got a suggestion on what it might be. I know what it
What about you, Hope Cinderella?
I don't.
We're Hoper XOXO.
Hoper XOXO.
Blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Nice day in the great city of Memphis. Really nice, actually. Have a look. 79 and sunny, getting up to 91. Sunshine all day today, 8:35.
We already know Hope's answer, but coming up at 9 o'clock, what do you spend too much money on? I hear your Red Bulls and cheese fries over there.
That is something that I spend a lot of money on, but it's not what I spend most of my money on. But you'll find out.
Yeah, it's becoming a problem.
Well, you can get Red Bull at the gas station. And speaking of that, I went to the gas station yesterday. And like I said, I went in, and then two guys didn't have their masks on, and the dude behind the thing didn't have his mask on. But I wasn't worried about it because I had my mask on. I win across the board.
I win.
So I'm sitting there, and I'm paying for. Actually, I was behind Red Bull and beer, and and I go in there and talk to him, and the guy looks down, and I have tattoos, and a few of my tattoos come up past my sleeves. And so he looks at it. Now, y'all have this. I showed y'all what the picture of my tattoo is, okay? And you're looking at me.
Yeah.
Do you know what my tattoo is?
So you want to set the stage. It's got three letters, right?
Right.
TCB.
Right.
And it's got a lightning bolt.
Right.
TCB.
All right. So
what do you think? What do you think it means, Hope?
Have you ever seen the logo before?
I've seen it. I know what it looks like, but I don't know what it means.
Okay.
We got a suggestion on the text line. Is it too close, babe?
No, that's probably what my girlfriend says all the time.
Too close, babe?
No.
Good suggestion.
It's basically from Elvis. Is one of Elvis's sayings is taking care of business.
Ah.
And it's got the little lightning bolt on there.
Why
right?
the lightning bolt?
I don't know. It's kind of his thing.
It's pretty cool, though.
Right. And so if you go and it's TCB, and he had a chain, all this stuff had TCB on it, and it's pretty familiar across the world. And especially a lot of people in Memphis kind of know what it is.
Yeah, Chad knows, talking to us on the Q1075 stream, taking care of business right there.
He knows.
So anyways, the guy at the gas station goes, "Oh, man." And he looks at the tattoo. And he goes, "You've got the Gatorade logo, man. That's lit." I go, yep.
Stop it.
Yep, that's it. He thought it was the Gatorade logo.
What did he think that the
lightning-
TCB meant?
I don't know.
He didn't notice the TCB part, right?
Well, I think he thought it was a G, the Gatorade brand.
Oh,
yeah. So he goes, "Dude, you've got the Gatorade, man. That's lit. That's what's up." And I go,
lit because of the lightning bolt?
"Yes." And I'm sitting there like, "That's so cute. I can't even tell the guy that, like, you're wrong, bro." Like,
I can't do it.
Right. Well, I didn't want to talk to him anymore because he wasn't wearing his mask either. But
what'd you tell him? Like, "Man, I love Gatorade."
Yeah. I was like, "Yep, that's it." He goes, "Dude, that's what's up." And so then I put it on my Facebook page, right? And I asked people, I said, "Hey, what do you think the guy said?" So I actually have to give a shout out to Matt, our friend Matt Doyle. He got it absolutely right. He said the Gatorade logo. Somebody says, two people. Kenya also said the Gatorade. People said taking care of business. Yeah, someone said the Care Bears.
The Care Bears.
Taco Bell.
Care Bears.
Cash Money Brothers. This can't be yogurt. I'm like, what? What is going on? It's a lightning bolt, dude.
That is so funny.
It was hilarious. Someone said Harry Potter because it's got a lightning bolt on it. You know?
I can see that.
Frozen yogurt.
I was
frozen
actually,
yogurt.
when you put this on Facebook yesterday, I was like, what does that mean?
That's funny. But I was like, dude, the Gatorade logo. So then I go, and if you ever Googled the Gatorade logo,
no.
watch. Hold on, I'll show you real quick.
You got to start Googling the Gatorade logo.
I guess so. What am I thinking? What am I doing with my life?
You're wasting a lot of
Spell
time.
Gatorade.
G-A-T.
Yeah, O-R. Gator.
Gatorade.
And then A-D-E, right?
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Oh, shoot. I can't.
Gatorade. It was
I
from
can't spell.
University of Florida first.
That is true.
Neil on
Look, that's the logo of it.
Look at that. It does. Look,
It does look like the Gatorade logo.
It's also yellow like that.
Neil on our Facebook Live says I need to get a Red Bull tattoo.
Oh my gosh. I promise.
Probably right.
Yeah, well, you know what? Apparently this one didn't work out, so I'm going to have to get a big one across my forehead that says Hostess Cupcakes.
Do it.
The hottest hits. All summer long. Q107.5.
Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Rather that you rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes.
Hello, everyone. It is Monday. I'm starting to wake up for all of you worried about me this morning.
Well, we could do another wake-up workout.
We might need to do another wake-up workout. I've just been really busy, guys. You know, like I have a lot going on in life, just like everyone else. And sometimes we just get a little more tired than usual. And we need an extra shot of espresso to get us up in the morning. And it just took me a lot longer than usual, but everything is A-okay, and I hope you guys are having a great, marvelous Monday. But yeah, I pressure washed on Friday, and I didn't realize how long it would take me because my backyard was really bad. It probably has never been pressure washed. I want to show you guys the before and after of this because it's actually crazy. And I did a lot, so I was a little tired from that. Okay, can you see? Can you see?
Just hold it there still for a second. There you go.
That's before and after. And I did this I didn't realize it would take me so long. It took me probably 5 hours.
Was it tremendously satisfying?
It was so satisfying, but my arms after felt like jello. I was like, man, I really need to start working out more.
Or start pressure washing a little bit more.
Or start pressure washing more.
Okay, we got 35, so E on the Q.
E on the Q is coming up. Listen up because we've got all the celeb gossip you want to know.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
So a lot of people are talking about what's the one word so far that describes the year 2020?
And it is?
Jada Pinkett Smith let us know that is entanglement.
Entanglement.
So she has the show. It's the Red Table, basically, where they sit around in a red table and they talk about stuff. And she brings on celebrities or whoever. So anyways, her last episode, she brought on her husband, Will Smith, and she started talking about the August Alsina rumors about her having a relationship with this guy, August, right?
Okay.
He came out basically and said, hey, I've been messing around with her, and Will Smith said it's cool. Okay, so next thing you know, she brings Will Smith on there, and they talk about it. So here's the reality, is that it's 100% true. 100% true. They hooked up. I don't know if she wants to say she had an affair, but she was dating this dude. I thought he was lying.
So do they have an open relationship?
So that's what they're saying is in Hollywood is that Will and her actually kind of have an open relationship, but that's not one. I don't know about that, so I can't speak on it right now.
Well, it happened like 4 years ago, right? They were talking about how it happened 4 years ago. August came into their house. They were trying to help him as a family, right? The whole Smith family. They welcomed August into their family.
Right.
And then at that time, Jada and Will, if I'm hearing this correctly, like they were having a tough time and they were kind of having an open relationship at that time.
Right.
Is that what you're getting?
Yeah, and they hit a rough patch in their relationship and they agreed to amicably split. And that's when all this kind of happened. Now, granted, the guy didn't go to Will Smith. And this is her words. He didn't go to Will Smith and say, dude, can we do this? Will Smith said, no, that never happened.
He didn't like ask for permission or anything like that.
Right.
They were just not together at that moment.
And it just kind of happened.
Right. But then when she says, yeah, she said, we just kind of got an entanglement. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, right.
You know, what does the entanglement actually mean?
And then Will jumped on her. Is like, you talking about relationship? And then she did clarify that, but she was trying to soften the blow a little bit by calling it an entanglement. What is that?
Right. And he says, and she admitted, he's like, I was kicking you to the curb. And she was like, yes, you were kicking me to the curb.
Ooh.
And they had been together they got married in 96. I think they've been together for 23 years.
I do love how real they are. Like, they tell it how it is, kind of.
Yeah, I think so. And he even Will said, he goes, look, man, not every relationship is absolutely perfect. Things happen. You can fall in love. You can fall out of love. And, they have 2 kids together. And
no relationship is perfect. You got to work at it.
Right. So, I mean, it's true. Now they're saying that they probably have an open marriage and a lot of other celebrity names are going to be dropped. I don't know if that's
they've been in relations with, entanglement with.
Yes, absolutely. So we don't know. None of that has come out yet. They're not saying anything about it, but I mean, they might as well. But man, if you're going to spill the tea, you might spill it all.
I mean, this is when they were split up, though. I mean, they're not going to have an open relationship right now. You can't.
Not that we know.
No. I'm saying, people are saying that they kind of had one throughout the whole relationship, and then all of a sudden.
Well, you don't just all of a sudden say, "Hey, we're going to have an open relationship." So
right.
They probably have had one the whole entire time.
I didn't say that. You got to watch the clip though when they're talking at that red table talk.
Right.
Check that out.
But I mean, it's Will Smith, dude. He's a great actor. He's a good-looking dude. I think he's a good human being. I don't think he's gonna have a problem finding anybody else out there.
Yeah, he's kind of on my shirt right now.
Yeah, you're wearing him on your shirt right
now. I'm wearing a Fresh Prince shirt right now. If you want to see how cool it looks, go. We're on all social media live.
Hey, and Hope, look, I don't have a problem if you date Will Smith. I really don't. He just has to come in here every single day at 6 o'clock, and he leaves at 10.
Bet.
Cool.
But in sad news, actress Kelly Preston, who starred in Jerry Maguire and was married to John Travolta, has died of breast cancer. John Travolta wrote on his social media sharing the news, saying, "It is with a very heavy heart that I inform you that my beautiful wife has lost her 2-year battle with breast cancer. She fought a courageous fight with the love and support of so many." It's sad. She was only 57 years old, and I had no idea she even had breast cancer until this morning when I saw the news. So our hearts are with John Travolta and the rest of the family. I think they had 2 kids together. But it's very sad,
Yeah,
with everything else going on. It's just a crazy world we live in, and it doesn't mean that life stops,
I don't think that I knew that she had breast cancer.
I had no idea. And for her to have it for 2 years, I mean, it's just super sad.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have some good news. Katy Perry has asked longtime friend Jennifer Aniston to be her unborn child's godmother.
Yay!
So another thing I didn't know is that they were friends, but I guess they've been friends for years. And Perry is just weeks away from giving birth to her first child with Orlando Bloom. And Aniston reportedly broke down in tears of joy when the couple asked her to step in as the role. And this wouldn't be the first child of a celeb that Jennifer Aniston is the godmother for. So congrats, Jen Aniston, and congrats, Katy Perry.
Do you know of any possible names for their child?
No.
Okay, just Katie, Orlando, I know y'all are listening, so just a heads up. Laddie's a good name, and it can fit a male or a female.
Ooh, I like
Hope
that.
is the perfect
Boy or girl,
name.
you're good.
Oh, you can't go wrong with Lucky either. Yeah, that's a good
Just
one.
one of the three. Name it. One of us.
Boom, we got it.
And that's E on the cue.
Zach Sang Show. Here's what you've missed.
I booked myself to go back to spinning.
I hate spin class.
I feel like Dan should have no place in this conversation because he is ultra fit and like works out to an extreme and also.
Hello, everyone.
Dan has abs.
Yeah, and a thigh gap. Like what? Like that's crazy, and he does it.
The goal for you, Zach, a thigh gap?
That will never.
Chad's a great name. Chad is a great name.
Real life Photoshop.
See you tonight. Zach Sang Show.
Now a game of commercial chicken, brought to you by Progressive, where we see how long Flo can go without talking about insurance.
I need to get my nails done this week.
Traffic has been crazy lately, right? And rush hour? Forget it. Nobody wants to let you merge onto the highway. But hey,
That is the worst.
merge or you wouldn't be there. So
When no one lets you merge over.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
And you're like, come on. I have my blinker on. Like,
I mean, do the right thing.
Consumer investigator Andy Wise here. I'm
Help me
talking to
out.
longtime customers about why they love the shot nurse.
help me out, friend.
Well, I work long hours, and the Lipo B12 shot gives me the energy I need to keep up with my kids after a long workday.
You've got the energy.
Yes.
For efficient wellness and immunization services, the shot nurse is your wise choice.
The shot nurse.
This is the Q Morning Show with Latty,
Lucky, and Hope.
on Q1075.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter.
Just make 'em drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got your own bread. Heart full of equity.
Just walk to keep fit. I need to walk. I need to like start walking my roommate's dog. God, I have to do laundry. I've been putting laundry off for like 2 weeks. Not really that long. It's been a week. I need to do laundry. I need to clean my house when I get home. And then I have my other job. So I have a real question. Do you use a planner, like an actual planner? Or do you use your phone? Or do you use nothing at all? I'm trying to figure out which one's the best way to do it. Like, part of me thinks my phone, because I always have it on me. But another part of me thinks my planner, because I'm actually writing it. If you have any to-do list ideas, let a sister know.
We're at 8:52. I can sweep the other song.
Chad, you're a personal trainer. Yeah. But can you write me out some exercises like I can do easily?
Yeah.
You use your phone? Do you use like notes or the reminders? Jason, have a great day. Get some sleep, and we will see you tomorrow morning.
Kitchen cooking
Send it however. You can send it to whatever.
Music station, DeSoto, Tilton, Shelby County.
Your first preset on the dash.
Q1075.
Okay, sounds good, Chad. Thank you. Round up bush. Kind of all over, Chad. Just need to get back in shape. Trying to get my life together, get back in shape, get organized. Did it? Alright, it's the top of the hour. Oh, hear about TikTok shutting down?
It is?
Supposedly.
Oh, yeah.
Wake up, Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. This is the world famous WHBQ
FM.
Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show
On Q1075.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Good morning, Latty. It is so nice. This is my favorite day ever. Look, it's 82 and sunny, getting up to 91, sunshine all day.
It's a marvelous Monday.
So nice, and it's 8:58.
It is a beautiful day out there. It's going to be even better this week because it's going to be hot and humid. That sucks. But
Yay.
yeah, awesome. I promise I'm going to go spend all my money on buying one of those hats with a fan on it with a
Ooh.
mister. That's why I'm going to be like super cool. I'm going to look cool. I'm going to feel cool.
I'm going to get one of those fans to put on my phone and just sit there all day, just fanning myself.
I've seen those, and they're
Yes.
pretty cheap too, by the way.
Are they? You should buy me one.
No, I've got too much other stuff I have to buy. That's what we're talking about now.
You can stay inside. It's AC.
There we go. You're paying for that anyway, right? 375-1075. That's what we're talking about. What do you spend the most money on?
I'm not singing it. Still not seeing it. Oh wait, hey. Here we go. Wait, no. What do you spend too much money on? Stuff for my house. But really clothes. That's mine. Aw, Tim! You know how to make my day. He says, gosh, you're pretty. Tim, you're the sweetest and you're the best ever.
This better be good. Who's this? Hey Q, who's this?
This is Isabella.
Hey Isabella, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
We're talking about this right now. What do you spend too much money on, Isabella?
Well, I have to spend most of my money on some supplies or toys or anything.
Oh yeah?
And yeah, and maybe some stuff for my parents that's, you know, hard sometimes to choose.
That's sweet of you.
Hey, Isabella, can I ask how old you are?
I'm 11.
Well, that's very responsible. How are you getting most of your money? You get an allowance or something? You got a job or what?
Chores.
Oh, chores.
And I do good on I did good on my grades, and I got some money from my church and my dad's friends.
Oh.
Well, good for you.
What about candy? You not buying any candy these days?
Well, not that much. My dad does all the candy.
I make my dad buy me candy too.
Hey, Isabella, thanks for calling. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day, Isabella.
Goodbye.
You too. Bye.
I need someone to pay me for chores.
I know. I want to get paid for chores. Will you turn that on? Hi, I'm sick.
This is Isabella.
Like, if I got paid for chores, I'd do them a lot more.
We're coming up here in 10 seconds.
All right. What do you spend most of your money on?
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's actually a really, really nice day. It's my favorite day of the season. It's 82 and sunny, getting up to 91. Sunshine all day today, 9:02.
Coming up at 9:30, we want to know, would you rather be a rock star? Yeah. Or a movie star?
I think you got to go the movie star route.
Yeah, I was waiting to hear your sound for movie star.
Movie. I don't. Do I have a movie star?
They're just very distinguished
I'll get
individuals,
one.
you know?
I'll get one.
They vary.
That's coming up at 9:30, but right now, we spend so much money on things that we don't need or things that we actually really do need, like electricity and things like that. So what do you spend most of your money on? 375-1075.
I spend most of my money on clothes. Shopping is like an addiction for me. And if I'm ever having like a bad day, anything, I'm like, okay, let me pull up my Forever 21 app. Let's see what I can find. But I do like good at budgeting or not spending a lot on one item. So I'm not one of those people who is like, I'm going to spend $150 on this piece of clothing. I'm like, I'm going to spend $150 on 10 pieces of clothing. So at least that helps, but I do spend a lot of money on clothes.
I think you get credit for that. We got a text at 235-1075. Sven spends all his money on Q-tips.
Q-tips?
Yeah, Sven that burns through those Q-tips.
What are you doing with those
apparently.
Q-tips?
Yeah, dude. How much money you spending? Ugh. That's just gross.
It
That's just
doesn't have to be
gross.
gross. You don't know what he's using those Q-tips for.
Well, if it's cleaning out of his ears, that's gross, Finn.
Well, Q-tips have many purposes. Sven,
That is true.
You do what you got to do, Sven. 375-1075. Hey, Q, who's this?
This is Isabella.
Hey, Isabella, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
We're talking about this right now. What do you spend too much money on, Isabella?
Well, I actually spend most of my money on some supplies or toys or anything.
Oh, yeah?
And yeah, and maybe some stuff for my parents that's, hard sometimes to choose.
That's sweet of you.
Hey, Isabella, can I ask how old you are?
I'm 11.
Well, that's very responsible. How are you getting most of your money? You get an allowance or something? Or you got a job or what?
Chores.
Oh, chores?
And I do good on I did good on my grades, and I got some money from my church and my dad's friends.
Oh,
well, good for you.
What about candy? You not buying any candy these days?
Well, not that much. My dad does all the candy.
I bet he likes
my
Hostess
dad buy me
cupcakes.
candy too.
Hey, Isabella, thanks for calling. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day,
one,
Isabella.
man. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
That's the sweetest little girl on the planet
So
right there.
sweet.
I need someone to pay me for some chores.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? I do chores all day long.
I'd do chores a lot more if I got paid for it.
Oh, that is true. One day, Isabella, you're not going to be able to buy candy, toys, or any of that. It's called bills.
What do you guys spend the most money on? I really am trying to save and budget more, but it's
Alcohol
hard.
and fireworks. Yeah, Kevin Dodson. Woo!
That is funny.
House and music. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the thing that you spend the most money on for you, like?
Oh yeah.
I've been doing a lot more of
You'd be surprised.
No.
I've been doing a lot more shopping for my house too. Just because it's I just moved in. I want it to be nice. And with quarantine going on, I'm spending a lot more time there. So
It's crazy how many little things you realize you have to buy when you first move into a
dude,
place.
it's insane. And
Paper towel holder, you wouldn't think.
house stuff is expensive. I've been trying to do a lot of more of the resale sites and whatnot. They are awesome.
It's crazy. People just deliver cash to your door, you know?
Yeah, basically. But then I spend everything that I sell. I just like to spend. It's like a hobby.
You're spending money on hobbies are expensive.
Yeah. Golf.
Golf is expensive.
Wait. We went to these estate sales this weekend, man. They had golf clubs, $75 for a driver. From the estate sale.
But your own personal driver?
Yeah.
Where to, Mr. Love?
Dude, how do you know?
I'll be your driver.
How much do you want to pay?
$7 an hour.
$7 for the year.
Dude, that's not bad.
$12 an hour.
That's not bad. You know, like how they say there are words that nothing rhymes with? I think golf is one of those words.
At 10, we're going to do a Dr. Phil Super Bowl.
Okay.
And we'll talk to the people about all kinds of stuff and stuff and stuff.
Feeling blessed, never stressed. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best.
The #1 hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the Morning.
Beautiful, award-winning kind of day right now. It's sunny and 82 in Memphis, getting up to 91. It's 9:08.
Coming up at 9:30, Would you rather be a rock star? Or would you rather be a movie star? Is that good? Well, the glitz and the glamour.
Yeah.
No, I'm going straight rock star, man. Rock star lifestyle.
Movie star.
No. Right now at 375-1075, if you spend all of your money on your house and on music like my friend Julian, then you could probably be a rock star. But what do you spend most of your money on at 375-1075?
Can I tell you what I'm spending a lot of cash on these days?
Let's hear it.
So I really don't like to have a dirty shower. I don't think anybody does. You know, and like it's so much work to get in there and clean the shower and stuff like that. So once you clean it, I'm really big. I'm huge on the Tilex Clorox Fresh Shower Spray. I burn through that stuff all the time because what you do is you take the shower and then you just spray it all around the shower, you know, and then you never have to clean it ever again when you get this bottle of magic and you just spray it in the shower and then it's clean all the time.
Yeah, well then why do you have to spend so much money on it if you clean it once and it's never have to clean it again?
Well, you don't have to clean it again if you use the spray bottle. You know, with the, I'm talking about the
So
Clorox
is it
Tilex.
like one of those bottles where you don't have to wipe it down? You just like spray it
You
and
just
it
spray
cleans
it.
itself?
Set it and forget it.
Set it and forget it. That's right. That's exactly right. You just spray it around and then it's like self-cleaning. Kind of smells a little Cloroxy, but whatever. You know, you don't have to clean it ever again.
Huh.
And I'm burning through it. It's a little bit expensive, but it's worth it because I don't want to have to clean that shower again.
I'm telling you, I'm spending most of my money, well, the majority on it. I like hobbies, so like golf is way expensive.
Golf is expensive.
I mean, you go get like a new clubs. That's like hundreds of dollars, which I don't have. But if you want to go play somewhere, that's like I don't know, maybe $40 every time you go and do it. If you pay it like maybe twice, that's almost $100 a week on golf. Dude, I don't have that money.
well, you go play golf and then you get a beer while you're playing and
Or like
It
3
adds
beers while you're
up.
playing.
Well, you play golf all the time.
I do, man. I do. That's why it's super expensive, and then you just kind of adds up. I mean, it's like another. I don't have children or anything like that, so I can don't spend my money that way. But still, it's a lot of money.
So I spend a lot of money on clothes for sure, but recently I just moved out of my parents' house and into a house with a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize how expensive little things for the house are. Like spending money on groceries and then like dish soap, things like
Yep.
that
You need
you
it.
need for around the house.
Yeah, you need
It's expensive.
Mhm. You need a paper towel holder,
I
right?
spent $150 at Kroger the other day.
Toiletries.
Toiletries are so expensive.
Toiletries.
Face wash? Like, why is face wash $20?
Because we want you to wash your face good.
Well,
But then again, like still, toilet paper's pretty expensive. Then toothpaste is pretty expensive. Gotta have a new toothbrush.
I've been going to my parents' house and like raiding the closets
Oh.
just to get things. I'm like, can I take
Really?
some of this? And my dad's like, here, let me help you out.
And
I'm
they're
like,
cool with that?
Oh, they are totally fine
They don't
with
know
it.
about it yet.
Oh, they know.
They do?
My dad's like, here's some food, some mac and cheese.
Sweet. Hey, where do they live? That's what I'm going. I'm gonna spend my money on gas going over to Hope's parents' house.
Kevin, Lorraine, don't let him in.
Don't wait for the hits. Q1075's got
The hottest hits all summer long.
You've been running around, throwing that dirt all on my name.
Christina Hanks, good morning. How's your morning going so far? What do you guys spend the most money on? Is it clothes, house items, golf, shower spray?
Clorox Tilex shower spray.
My shower, it's like a little older, and so like the paint chips are literally coming off. Yeah. It's like, how do you even fix that? Christina, it's your day off? What are you doing on your day off?
Day off.
Those two, right?
Grant, that's so, like, how do I do that? I mean, I'm not too handy when it comes to housework.
That's some enamel-based paint.
Tim, you're off today? I have a pretty easy day at my other job, so I get done here and then I just work 3:30 to 4:30. Well, really like 3 to 5 because I have to pick them up and drop them off. But then I'm done. So it's a pretty easy day because normally I have to do like a lot more. Like tomorrow I have right after the studio going. Grant, well come on, show me and I'll buy you some beer or something. Christina, well, I hope you have a good day of rest and watch lots of Netflix. I started watching this one show last night. It was, what was it called? Man, it was pretty good. No, it was about, like, I'm going to look it up. Hang on. Because I'm awful at describing shows because I never want to give away anything.
We got 30.
But what do you guys spend the most money on? Let us know at 901-375-1075.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
82 in Memphis under sunny skies, getting up to 91. It's 9:15.
And coming up at 7:30 on Thursday, the smartest guy in the entire world, Ask Lawyer Bill. If you have any legal questions, dude, he's going to answer all of them. And guess what? It's free, too.
Yeah, he's really the smartest guy in the universe.
Yeah.
If you want to be technical.
Right?
Gives the best legal advice, that's for sure.
Yeah,
but
huh?
Right now, we're talking about what do you spend the most money on?
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to have to spend money on Lawyer Bill if we ask him a free question, but so save your money and go buy something else, which you probably normally always buy.
We got a text at 235-1075. Look at Lark. Lark spends all their money on scratch-offs.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
Scratch-offs.
See, I've never bought one of those because I never have cash, and I didn't realize you had to have cash to buy those. I went to the gas station the other day, and I was like, I want to get some of those. And she was like, you have to have cash. I was oh, well, gotta go.
That didn't sound like Lark. Lark knows.
Lark knows. He spends lots of money on that.
Dude, that's awesome because I remember when they first brought the lottery here, I spent probably $100 on it, and I got $21 scratch-offs from 5 different gas stations.
So how much money did you win?
Like $6 and 2 free tickets.
Oh.
And then I was like, I don't think I should play this anymore.
Maybe I don't have the best luck.
Right. Maybe I should save my money for golf or like food. I spend a lot of money on food because A, it's good and you need it.
I think you're buying a lot of fruit too, right? You always bring fruit in here.
Right.
You got to be spending a lot of money on fruit.
And it's weird because I buy things like that, like fruit. Like I love all different kind of berries. So it's nothing that really like I really need. It's just more of like a want.
Well, you
know?
need it. I mean,
Well,
antioxidants and stuff like that.
That's true.
And you always have a different type of fruit in here.
Well, today I had pomegranates.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm about to go get some grapes.
You got exotic fruits all the time.
Tim from Periscope says home and cars is where most of my money goes.
Right. A lot of people say that too.
Well, bills are expensive. Like moving out, you have your bills, you have all the necessities you need to live, which I didn't realize how expensive would be.
Right.
Look at Carl on the text line 235-1075. Fast food. I think a lot of people do that.
Yes.
Fast food. You're hungry. You want to get something real quick. You know, you don't got time to go to the house.
On my Facebook page, a lot of people are saying their kids. Definitely their kids. They're really expensive. Somebody said house and music, alcohol and fireworks. There you go, Kevin.
That's the best one.
that's the truest one, probably. Kids and food. How about food and kids? Gosh, everyone.
So don't have kids is what everyone's saying.
Well, no, you got to spend your money on them, you know? Vintage gaming consoles. Wow, Dustin, that's what I'm talking about. But I think a lot of these are like hobbies that we spend money on, too.
Look at Sally on the text line. Nails. She getting her nails done. That gets expensive,
those
right?
are expensive.
Because you got to do that all the time.
It's like every 2 weeks you have to go and get your nails done. But it's way better than doing them yourself, I think.
Why? Yeah.
Because it just takes so long to dry. Like when you do your own nails, it doesn't look as good. And mine don't. and you have to wait like 30 minutes for them to dry. And I'm not patient like that.
Well, did they like just dry it up there? Did they like blow something on it?
Yeah, well, I get the dip nails, and so they're just dry when you leave. Like, they have magic powers and dry fast.
I like this angle right here on the Q1075 stream. Look at Christina. She goes, I try not to spend a crazy amount on anything. Couponing is the way to go.
Ooh.
It's a great point.
Couponing is awesome. There was a show about that.
Yeah, what was
Extreme Couponers?
Yeah.
And man, these people would go and they would spend, it's like a second job though, but they would spend all week long cutting up all these different coupons. And then by the time they get to the cash register, they're like, you had $300 worth of groceries. Now we actually owe you 50 cents. It's like, wow, how did that happen?
That just takes way too much time.
Yeah, sign me up for that class.
This is Q1075.
Number 1 hit music station.
Thrift Shop Threads, we decided to take $10, go to a thrift store, and buy each other an outfit. Hope's wearing hers, I've got mine, and now it's Lucky's turn. I'm a dresser.
Christina, I need your help on couponing. Like, where do you even get coupons? Online? Because I don't get a newspaper. Oh, that's smart. What's the other one? Play Darling.
Dude, I've already gotten 11 people that have weighed in on wearing that hat, like nice hat.
Really?
And I'm gonna tally them up. And I'll probably have 75 by the end of the week.
Good. Doing it right now.
Kick-ass hat.
I should be wearing it for surprise charges, like when free
Although
trials
the hats and the headphones kind of mess with me.
I just bought a salt lamp for $10 off a resale site.
Limitations apply.
Gateway Tire Service Center has a beautiful new state-of-the-art location at 5275 Summer Avenue. And for July, the new location
Just if any of you watching need a job, I just saw a customer service job for Walgreens that is full-time, $18.50 an hour. So if you need a job, go there.
The new Gateway Tire Service Center, 5275 Summer
I don't know which Walgreens it's at, but I'm sure if you look it up,
683-8335.
it'll show. Grant wants to know if you're auctioning off the hat, Lucky.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can let that go. I mean, the starting bid is $200.
He says the starting bid is $200.
Well, actually, I might be able to buy it online. See if I can get it on. It's got my favorite number on the back here. Like, I just happen to love the number 5. And it's got freaking the number 5 on it. It's got like the 4, tick marks and then the slash through it.
You know what I need to do? Go to the chiropractor.
Huh?
Go to the chiropractor.
Yeah. Yeah, if it weren't all this social distancing stuff, I could get you. Like, there's a little trick to it. You gotta really squeeze the upper part of the back. I do it to my sister all the time. You give me a big hug.
Yeah.
And you squeeze
And it pops.
It's not tried and true. Though. It could be a little bit dangerous. Every time I see her, she's like, "Pop my back." I'm like, "I got you."
So what are we doing at 10?
Oh, it's Zoom calls. So, I guess we get in that Zoom room.
Yeah. You guys talk some good talking about stuff. What is it, online stuff?
Hopefully it's not about my attitude today.
I wouldn't talk to all of us about that.
It's just hard to be upbeat all the time.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, no. a lot. They were in closer to Steel Street music festival. Dude, my favorite song is Flaming Lips with Machine Guns and Pink Robot. My favorite band is Simple.
Grant, do you know if it's expensive? Because like my insurance is kind of weird.
So, you don't know when your favorite song's gonna come out, so I had to hang out for a little bit at Flaming Lips.
Christina, I'm gonna have to try it. Maybe once all this coronavirus stuff is over, we can like get together and you can teach me how you do it.
And I was like, dude, I got something. And then it was weird because Central Pilots are really not super great in person.
Thanks, Chad.
It didn't sound like they recorded. So I was like, I still enjoyed it, but it was a tricky proposition.
The problem at Music Fest is like certain times at nighttime, they put like really good bands on all three stages.
Yeah.
Like how you know.
Like I want to go to all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to swoop a song here?
Yes. Yeah.
Grant, you want to just rub my back for me? Because it's kind of expensive. Or it's not cheap. And hope. Hey, if y'all are watching this, go ahead and like our video. Christina, enjoy your show and you have a great off day. And have a great day at work tomorrow. If you can watch us before, do so. Bye. If you guys are watching this on Periscope, Facebook, whatever, like our video and share it and invite your friends.
You going Rockstar?
I'm going movie star.
All day.
Okay, 35 here.
All right. Would you rather be a movie star or a rock star?
Touchdown, 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. Yeah, your grandma will probably know me. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's one of those nice days, 82 and sunny, getting up to 90, getting up to 91. Sunshine all day today, 927 in Memphis.
But would you rather be a rock star? Yeah. Or a movie star?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. You know, a lot of times when I'm asked a question like that, I just refer to what would Tom Hanks do in this situation.
And what do you think he'd do?
Yeah, I think he would, well, because he is one, I think he'd go the movie star route, you know?
Probably.
And they just look like they're more, I'm not going to say they're more upstanding individuals, but they seem like they're less rough around the edges, you know? Because sometimes you got these musical artists, you know, and they're doing these big shows and stuff, and that's, you know, like, I don't know, just movie stars, they seem a little bit more gentlemanly and womanly, you know?
Yep, that's why rock stars are awesome and they're rugged and they're wild and crazy and you don't know what they're going to do. I'm definitely going to be a rock star.
I think I'm going to go with the movie star.
Why?
I feel like it would be more fun. You
More
know,
fun than staying up all night, going from city to city to playing in front of thousands of people, and they're screaming your name, and they're like, "Oh, Latty, you're so cool. You sound like Vanilla Ice." And I'm like, "Yes."
The thing about it is, movie stars, you can have so many different genres of things to do. You can be in like a scary movie, or you can be in a funny movie, or you can do this or that. But with a rock star, you only have one thing that you're like limited to.
False on that. So you know Machine Gun Kelly? He started as a rapper. Well, guess what? Boom. Now he has an alternative album out. And with Travis Barker from Blink-182.
Yeah,
so guess what? Now he changed it. He flipped the script.
Yeah, you could do some ballads and stuff like that.
That's right.
You're not limited.
But you got to be talented enough to do that, though, Lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lil Wayne's a really good rapper, and he decided to make a rock album, and it flopped. It was horrible.
But at the same time, I like where you're coming from, Hope, because like you're in a movie, like you could do a serious movie, you could do a comedy, you could have an English accent in one movie.
There's just more things available for you, more roles.
What about makeup? Like you can be an alien in a different movie. And it looks like it's a lot less work, too.
I don't know.
You got to work every night. You film this thing, and then you can just kick back and watch your own movie. You're touring every single night. I mean, you're going to get tired and stuff like that. And that takes a toll on your body, performing every night.
And, like, you have to make sure your voice is A-okay.
Right.
But you're going from city to city. When you're a movie star, you have one place where you're filming.
Right.
You do it for a month, and then you get, like, a long break. And you don't have to do anything. When you're a rock star, you have to come up with new music and go every single night.
Keep
and
getting
it just
paid.
Never
That's right.
stops.
Getting paid more money every single day. You're making more
not get
money.
paid more money.
Yes, you do. You get paid for the concerts that you do.
It's gonna depend.
What do you know? What are you talking
It's gonna
about?
depend on the actor. It's gonna depend on the actor versus the musical artist, no
Look,
doubt.
No, it's all about being a rock star, dude. Night in, night out, different hotel rooms, different food, different everything, and your life is never the same. It's awesome, dude. That's the way I'm going to live my
That
life.
sounds very lonely.
No, you can bring your family on the road with you, too, and travel. You get to travel the entire world. I mean, imagine being stuck in, like, some city for, like, 6 months filming a movie when I've got a whole year. I've traveled the whole continent. Yeah.
I don't know. And my voice is not very good, so I couldn't sing. I would have no one show up to my concerts.
Well, then, I mean,
Well, Tim on Facebook says I'm a movie star already, so.
what movie have you been in? TikTok doesn't count, Slick.
Man.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take one lift.
Thank you, Grant.
Thanks, Grant. We didn't see who he was talking about.
Me. It was me. I know it. I know it. Waiting. Saying it so I will not go. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Sweetie, you're the dweeby. The coolest dweeby I know. Oh, I'm about to sneeze.
Do it.
I know. Grant, he walked away. I'll ask him whenever he comes back. I will not go. What are you guys? What would y'all be? Would you be a movie star or a rock star if you could be one of the two?
All day long. All day long.
I'd be like Will Smith over here and Be a movie star.
He was a rock star first.
Hey, Grant wants to know if you saw his comments about the band.
Yeah.
He said yeah.
We're gonna be in it. A year from now, we're gonna be in the band together.
In the band.
We're gonna be called Great in the Symbols.
All right, a movie star or a rock star? Call us 901-375-1075.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Ooh, nice day. 82 and sunny in Memphis, getting up to 91. It's 9:33.
See, that was Blink-182 right there. They're rock stars, and they get to travel and get to be in different bands, and they get the cool tattoos.
But they don't have anything new. Like, they haven't had anything new in forever. Yeah.
Are
the
you kidding me? They came out. They
song's
came out with a brand new album like last month. What are you talking
You know
about?
what? That's a great point, though, because when you're on tour, Laddie, you're going to be doing the same songs every single night. Then you're going to do it again tomorrow night. And you're going to do it the same way every single time. It's going to get very monotonous.
A lot of them don't do that though. They switch up their sets.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, but then they switch it up and no one knows the songs because I didn't know Blink-182 had a new album.
Well, you're not a true fan.
Well,
That's on you.
And you don't have a Blink-182 tattoo, do you?
That's right. They actually came out with 2 albums in the past 2 years. Look at that.
oh my gosh. Well, a lot of people don't know that. That's the only song I know of them.
Hey,
But that's so true, though. People get mad when you play like something that they weren't expecting at the show. Then people are throwing bottles at you and stuff, and it's very
Whatever.
dangerous
Yeah,
up there.
a movie star, you don't have to like be in front of a ton of people, like in person. You just have to be in front of them while you're on screen. And it just seems a lot easier, a lot more fun.
That's right.
Different.
And
it
it's hard-
changes up all the time.
And it's done up, too. It's not live, so there's no risk of like your equipment failing or something like that. You already shot the movie. It's a perfect movie.
What if you run out of tape though?
You're not going to run out of tape, all right? We got
You
plenty
come
of tape.
prepared.
What if you have no electricity?
You're not going to fall
Well,
on
you can't-
stage.
You can't perform on stage without electricity either, Laddie.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, we got a text at 235-1075. Wesley said, definitely being a rock star, and then I can morph my career into a movie star, like your shirt, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
It doesn't work like that.
Okay, look
you
at-
gotta pick
Hey,
one. You gotta pick one.
You know, Johnny Depp started out as a rock star, all right? And Johnny Depp said, I just don't think I like this rock star stuff. I better be a movie star. And guess what happened? He
went
became
back-
a wonderful, wonderful movie star.
And you know what he's doing now? He's playing music, and he's a rock star now.
Okay, but you know what? That's because he
Yes,
got
he
his-
is. They're called the Hollywood Vampires.
Okay, that's true. That's true. But it's because he got his
Yeah.
movie star stuff out of the way, and his movies are still playing. So, like, his work is done.
And
like
you
his-
don't know about the rock star stuff because I didn't know about that, and I'm sure everyone listening didn't know about it either.
Like I
but
said,
they know all
you're not a true
about his
fan.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's right.
Well, that is true. But guess what? He played an instrument in that movie, didn't he?
Laddie, you're wrong.
He played a bottle of rum. I mean, come on, look at that.
Your opinion is wrong.
Whatever. on our chat, people said rock stars for sure. I'd rather be a rock star if I wish I could sing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't sing, but
Well, here's the thing, too. Wait, go ahead. Sorry, Hope.
no, you go.
I'm just going to say, I mean, you have to consider that, a lot of people don't sing. And even if you can't act, there's a place for you in a movie. You can be an extra. We can put you in the back. There's something you can do on the big screen that's going to work. But
That's
as far
right.
as rock stars go, if you don't have, these perfect vocal cords, it's not going to work. And plus, you're going to damage those vocal cords because you're performing every single night.
Here's the best
You
part
better
of-
drink some of that hot tea and stuff like that.
But Lucky, here's the best part about being in a rock star, right? You don't have to sing. You can be a musician that doesn't even sing.
You're going to lip sync the whole thing.
No, the drummer doesn't have to sing sometimes. Maybe the bassist or the guitarist. You don't have to. You can still be a rock star.
But they put them in the back. Is he really a rock star, though?
Dude, Eddie Van Halen was in Van Halen. He didn't sing at all, and he was the name of the band. So come on, look at that. He was a rock star, dude. You wear it, you rock. You wear it, you own it, you rock it out.
You can see my name in lights and my face on the big screen.
Let me tell you something. I saw, was it 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, Machine Gun Kelly came here to the Beale Street Music Fest. I watched that dude on stage, and besides all the cussing he did, he was a pure rock star. He lived that lifestyle. He rock and rolled, and we got to meet him afterwards. And I was like in awe of this dude. I was like, man, you partied all night last night. You got 2 hours of sleep, and then you just did an awesome set. Man, I want to be you.
That sounds awful.
Okay, look,
no.
here's what we know. They make movies about rock stars, but they don't make songs about movies. Okay, there's something to that. Movies are sensational. Movie stars are the best.
I like the way you think, Lucky.
It's perfect.
You're wrong.
They need to make a movie about this conversation right now.
Hey, you know what? They made a movie called Rockstar. I win.
Isn't that an energy drink or something?
My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you.
Mortgage and food, everybody.
Movies would be a movie without a soundtrack, actually.
Plenty of movies with no music. Good point. Was that two? That was two, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, three, right?
Do we have a minute? Can I go to the ladies' room? I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Like our movie. Like our video. Share. Invite your friends. And I'll be right back. Can you?
My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything.
The soundtrack to your summer.
This is your girl, Lady Gaga.
We are Surfaces.
We're the Jonas Brothers.
Hey, it's Dua Lipa.
We are Q107.5.
I feel by the wayside like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Our every moment I started a place. Cause now that they're gone, all I hear were the words that I needed to say. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't. So, before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm to weather. So, before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? It kills me how your mind can make you feel so worthless. So, before you go, was never the right time, whenever you're cold. Went little by little by little until there was nothing at all. Our every moment I started to play, but all I can think about is seeing that look on your face. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't. So, before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm to weather. So, before before you go. We'll be better off by now. If I let my walls come down, maybe I guess we'll never know. You know, you know. Before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If only I'd have known you were the storm to weather. So before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? It kills me how your mind can make you feel so worthless. So before you go.
Our station is straight fire.
We're the Jonas Brothers.
Hey, it's Dua Lipa.
This is Powerful.
The number one hit music station. Q107.5.
I don't wanna be alone tonight. It's pretty clear that I'm not over you. I'm still thinking about the things you do. So I don't wanna be alone tonight, alone tonight, alone tonight. Can you fight the fire? I need somebody who can take control. I know exactly what I need to do, 'cause I don't wanna be alone tonight.
I'm back. So on Mondays, we go through the rest of the week and plan out conversation topics and what we're going to talk about. So if you have any ideas or suggestions, please let us know. We would love to hear what you guys think. We want y'all to be a part of the conversation too. I think we should do something with like kind of my Facebook status I put about the old email, but I don't know how long, like how much we can talk about that. I guess we could talk about like trends that, like you used to do like the uppercase letter than the lowercase while typing.
We can talk to people who's got the craziest old emails.
Yeah.
Old emails, that's much. Freestyle Latty.
Yeah.
You know? Just, what was your oldest, craziest ones? And then people will just, we can read them off the chat.
We love you too, Chad.
That was a good topic.
Yeah. I'll write it down.
Like, you have to put a picture on your Zoom if you want to replace your video picture. There's a way to do that. Yeah, bottom left, I think. You mean like right where it says your name or like? Yep. Oh, you can click it. What's the videos?
Hi, this is Ellie Golding.
Yo, what up? It's Black Bear.
There's a video video.
Consumer investigator Andy Wise here. I'm talking with longtime customers about why they love the shot nurse. What do you love about the shot nurse?
I'm a busy mom with 2 kids. I love how they make it so quick and easy. I'm in and out in just 5 minutes. Where else can you get that?
Before we were so good on that, you could get the main image to pop up
The shot
and then
nurse
pop a
is your
picture
choice.
about what we're talking about. It's really good.
Hitco Records and Q107.5 brings you new music from DeLacy, Cruel Intentions. Here's DeLacy featuring G-Eazy, Cruel Intentions, as heard here on and available for download. Brought to you by Hitco Records and Q1075.
Music station all over Memphis from the Chuckles Comedy House Q1075 studio.
Q1075.
Hey, Hope, how are you on time? You have another job to get to?
I'm good today. I mean, I have time. I mean, I need to leave eventually, but
You can't stay all day?
I can't stay all day because I really need to do my laundry. But I don't have my other job till 2:33ish.
Is that where you're wearing that shirt today?
Tim, making me blush over here. No, I wore this t-shirt because I was tired this morning and I didn't want to pick out anything like cute. Alvin, good morning. So what we're doing now, guys, we're all kind of brainstorming. On Mondays, we go through the rest of the week and plan out what we're going to talk about, conversation topics, things like that. So if you ever have any suggestions, we love to hear you guys' thoughts, ideas. We want to know what you think. Ooh, Jocelyn. Hope it was worth it with Jocelyn. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Ooh. Someone just does not like Jocelyn.
Yeah.
God, Jocelyn.
I'm Julia Michaels. Hey guys, what's up? It's Halsey. Hey, it's Katy Perry on Q1075.
Sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do your step. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me buy you a drink. I used to love this song. Right? Oh my God, Jocelyn. Like, Jocelyn, why you be doing that? No, this is a radio morning show. We are in Memphis, Tennessee, and right now, I do not speak French, but I would love to learn. Do you speak French, Mike?
More importantly, does Jocelyn speak French?
Does Jocelyn? Oh, Jocelyn. No, but right now we are coming towards the end of our show. You can watch us on all social media at Q1075, and we are from 6 to 10 every morning. Yeah.
All my shots. I missed one. Can you get a little bit of credit or no?
Yes, Grant. I played it just for you. But we are about to get out of here. If you have any suggestions on the conversation topics that we talk about throughout the week, let us know. And you can always call us at 901-375-1075. Text us at 901-235-1075. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Are we going in there to do it?
Yeah, I think
Well, you want to get me out of here? Bye, guys. We'll see you early in the morning.
More hits.
Right now. The Q Morning Show with Latty, Lucky, and Hope on Q1075.
for the Mid-South.
This is Harry Styles.
It's Doja Cat.
This is Roddy Ricch.
The #1 hit music station.